I'm just making sure I got the right one set up. Yeah, he's set. And she said, okay. And then the question is, how quiet is this game going to be? Because the demo, really fucking quiet. I'm going to go and assume this one's going to be pretty damn quiet too. Subtitles English. Sure. Oh, Christ. Pattern is barely visible. Just brightness to your liking. I have a feeling this HDR settings are... Every once in a while, their games just have really bad settings. What if I do that? Video. I'll just stick with... That nighttime looks hazy to me. And that daytime looks not very bright without this being maxed out. So, I don't know. Try it max for now. My age? How dare you? Oh, fuck me. I think I'm... It's not July. It's not July. So it has a 41. Yeah. Oh, right. It's one of those ones. Enable network features. This will allow you to hire pawns, player followers created by other users. This will also allow other users to hire pawns. Yeah. Okay. So I think this might be very... I think I might be doing Baldur's Gate settings with this, where I have to do the plus 10 dBs. Okay. Language. Display language, voice language, subtitles, subtitle background, opacity. Dark. Wait, what? Why does that change, like, the entire contrast of... I'm so confused. Is that straight up just... whatever. Camera. I don't know how fast or small this is. Aiming camera. I'm gonna have to dick with this after I'm moving around. Camera distance. We'll try that. Oftentimes when I've seen people, this seems like it's too close half the time for me. Camera tracking. Auto adjust. Sure. Game settings, minimap rotation. If turned on, the minimap will rotate to match the direction the player is facing. That is a yes as long as there is a north direction on the map. Priority of materials and combine, blah, blah, blah. Camera. Controls. Okay. Here we go. Conviction is the human will that reaches something, something, something. Ah, yes.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
What the fuck? What? Was that supposed to be us, or is that someone else? It's a fancy red crystal.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset, or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character appearance from a blank slate.
Are you the one then?
Oh, hey. It's the old Dragon's Dogma main dude
Is
guy.
it you? If the pawns
Whoa, what the heck?
speak up, you good-for-nothing
There's
pawns.
more.
Which of you is it?
What does that mean? There's like more on the right side?
If the pawn I'm
There
looking
is.
for doesn't come forward soon, there'll be trouble for the lot of you. Speak up, you Are you the one then? Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Yes. Use existing character data to create the Arisen. Yes. That's our dude. Archer guy. Maybe Warfarer down the road. Really depends if... There's a chance we only literally get to use 3 abilities no matter how many weapons we have equipped. And if that's the case, that is just actively worse than everything. It doesn't really warrant the massive, like the decrease in attributes and everything. But we'll see. I mean, if that's the case, I might... I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna play an archer. We're gonna mess around with mage, sorcerer. We're gonna mess around with a lot of stuff. And I'm really hoping I can tie it all together with warfare down the road. But I don't know. Anyway, finalize. Ooh, yeah, no, he ain't 20. Like a fucking old man. Confirm. Finalize character and proceed. Yes.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Okay.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
Mm-hmm. Can I? No, I can't. Okay.
There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
1 or more add-ons added. You will gain access to them as you progress through the game. Yeah, that's a pre-order shit. System options. Let's go ahead and do the dark and see how that looks. Use and arrange items, can't do that. Quests, can't. Yeah, where is it?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Oh, I've got a lantern. How do I? Oh, that's slow. We got camera speed, aiming, camera speed. I do like that they got X and Y separate. Projectile aiming. Oh, like when you pick something up. Yeah, okay. Let's put that there. I got the beast run. Can't hear that at all. The hell's that? Excavation site, the hole. Ooh, that's a big arena thing, like with the fought the griffin in the first game.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I was watching a cutscene. And you wouldn't let me move.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Oh, it's Rook. He looks a lot like Rook from the first game.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink.
Uh-huh.
You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Okay. And we're this way. Ah, Tappin is just waving at him.
Time for you to get to work.
Okay. Pick up a boulder. Will do.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Oh, okay. I was going to grab one of these ones. That makes more sense.
I'll not stick my head where it would get cut off.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Our order.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Ooh, that guy fell.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
There we go. I was going to say, when am I going to start to actually sprint?
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here, now!
Okay. Got front kick.
Fundamentals of using
Just
a
loose
blade
arrows.
at a distance. Careful.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I don't know why. Oh, wait. So if I don't hold left trigger to shoot. I just do right trigger and all of a sudden I'm shooting.
Counter them with a well-aimed kick.
That's weird.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Whoa, okay. Right bumper. Hold on, grab objects and throw objects. Yeah. Nope, nope.
When delivering targeted strike.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Make ready. We move to intercept. Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Oh shit.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! After them, quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Yeah, the bow works a little weird, at least aiming. I was hoping I'd be able to like do aimed shots with the abilities, but it looks like no. Oh, jump, yeah, fair enough.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
We are on
Don't
a...
just stand there! Shoot it down!
We're on a griffin?
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Who the fuck's that? Like it makes me wonder if that is the Seneschal of the world. Or someone else, I don't know. Probably could be anything. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Yep. Trying out Archer first. I might end up settling on just playing a mage or a sorcerer by the end of this. Depending on how the Archer works out. Like the... the way it works is really bizarre. It's like you aim and like when you're just doing like normal aim shots, you're aiming and shooting with the same button instead of. I was hoping like holding down like the weapons stuff would aim in, but I also understand why they didn't do that. Oh fuck me! I'm on that griffin. Why would? Man, that's a good shot, but also come on, man. Fucking ouch. Oh yeah, there 100% is. It's just that's, I mean, my point is, like, so in Dragon's Dogma 2, they had 2 different weapon skill buttons, or skill, oh no! Rook!
Keep your distance,
Rook!
Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
It's just... just being devoured by the water.
All right. What happened here?
Well, I was on a griffin, and then it got shot. And, then, you know, gravity.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Oh, right, I have to press
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Yes.
It is a wonder you survived.
Mm-hmm.
Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Okie dokes. I love how, like, the warrior or the fighter class, the sword and board, I like how he always keeps his hand on the weapon. Yeah, dude, he straight up was like, don't worry. I'll, just find a rift stone. I'm fine. Just ignore how I'm being devoured by this eldritch water beast. No biggie. So, in Dragon's Dogma 1, and I'm glad it's different now, to be perfectly honest. But I hold this down and then I get like 4 abilities, right? In Dragon Dogma 1, doing this would do this. But I have to hold down right trigger to bring up aiming mode. That's basically what right trigger is aiming mode. But I can't do barrage. Oh, I can't do barrage in aiming mode. Oh, ooh, dukes. Okay, I literally just got to hold on right trigger all the time if I want to do that. It's not that big of a deal. That works out pretty good. I got kicks too. Or I've got a kick, and I can jump kick. Yeah. I think I can jump kick off things. Oh, what's this? Salubrious drought. I bet you that's for stamina.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place.
I don't know.
There's certainly
Somewhere.
more like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal?
Might have been.
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Oh shit. Goblins.
Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green warriage.
Yeah. Oh, that's not my.
When one of the fiends comes, let the guard.
Just gonna fucking kick him on the ground.
Sore on the morrow.
That's amazing. The kicking on his ground animation is very much a kicking a guy on the ground.
Items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk.
Yes.
If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Nope. I am going to scavenge.
Have you beheld?
Got an apple.
Yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Meln
Goblin cruelty, yeah, right.
We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long.
There's a skill I get later on where I can shoot at while jumping off him like that. Oh, he dead.
Beats, to be sure. But that's the Sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head,
That really throws you far. That's nice. Ah!
Dare say Vermin owes much of its prosperity to it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
18 health, 10 stamina.
Where are you going? I'll not
Looting. I'm coming. I was looting bodies, man. Calm down. Gathering and combining minerals. Or materials.
Speaking of,
I don't need to now. Speaking of what?
seen fortune smiled on you this day, sir. You might have fallen in the water back there.
Right?
And I can scarce imagine aught more tragic than finding freedom, only to be immediately engulfed by the brine.
Yeah, that would suck. Yeah. In fact, I watched it happen. Rook, he was there, and then all of a sudden he was just all... But I'm fine, don't worry about it. Zen Archer, dude, yeah, I love that they got the kick. It does add a bit of a monkiness to it.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What? But why don't we don't have memories?
They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the
That dude's face looks so fucking familiar to me.
Stone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
I made my pawn too already. I gave this guy chunkier arms because I figured if he's going to be an archer, you know.
Is a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world.
Right.
Pray.
I feel like I changed my eyebrows a
Summon your
bit.
pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I'm painting with my mind's eye, and I'm seeing a 6.5 foot tall redhead. I don't know why. Yes, very much yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Finalize. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, proceed. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected.
Okay. Pawns are oft called nomad. She just said that. Whether...
I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure.
Okie dokie.
'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
That's me.
You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
I love that his face, his mouth movements just don't quite match what he's saying. And then he always has this just like mouth agape, mildly dumbfounded look the whole time.
Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken.
As of the last game, no, there are multiple Arisen at any given time, depending on
Watchhead would
the
know
skill
what
ability. Sup, Karasu?
I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away.
Yeah, we need to figure out the pawn numbers here. We'll see this in a bit here. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure, though, as luck would have it. By the way, my goal for my pawn is I'm going to turn her into a warrior tank. So she's going to be two-handing swords as a defensive, taunting, tanky lady. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure, though. Look, blah, blah, blah.
Suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Yeah. That reminds me of, like...
You've no memories, you say?
Sure, I've no memories.
Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago.
Okay.
The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
All right. Border Watch Outpost, Northern Watch Encampment. So I'm in a region that is different from the region I was in before. The Griffin took me outside of the... All right. And they're at mild odds with the current place I was from. Riftstones. By touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds. which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. Yeah, okay.
Hail, Arisen.
Oh, Hail, what's up?
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Okay. Oh, I actually get asked questions? Tell me of pawns, I already know them. Tell me of riftstones, I already know them. Tell me of the Arisen. I technically already know this, but I'm going to pretend well, my character definitely doesn't know any of this shit. Risen.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen. Those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
Okay, yep.
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen.
Dude, pawns are like... They're like they remind me a lot of a very weak version of like Dr. Manhattan. Where Dr. Manhattan kind of exists at all times that he's ever existed at, all at once. These people just exist in multiple realms all at once, all at the same time. It's like a new one gets created when an Arisen is created, because the Arisen creates one. And then they just start existing everywhere all the time at the same time. It's such a weird concept. I'll check in a sec.
However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Okay, and the riftstones are the
Riftstones
link
are
between...
gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Okay. Another time.
Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
So... You said, let's see here, you can find its number under the lawn status? Lawn status. Oh, pawn status is probably what it... Status. My pawn. She is 195 centimeters tall, which I think is about 5'6". Sorry, is about 6'6", 6'5", somewhere around there. About 6.5 feet tall. Yeah, under status. Click left stick in, we get that. Click right stick. Oh, and then that's just turning her around. That armor technically exists. Pawn. Pawn badges. Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience in exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in the world and indeed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of a particular type of monster, such pawns are by then and so experienced with the creature in question that they know the best ways to defeat it and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice to the Arisen. Okie dokie. So, pawn ID is non-existent. This pawn's ID, why is that non-existent? Yeah. Yeah. I wanted her really tall, but not like 7 feet tall. So there is no pawn ID. I don't know if that's something I set or if that's a PC only thing, because it's got my gamer tag there. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I might look into what that is. I might, like, if that's only for PC or whatever, or maybe it's just not available right now. Border Watch. Tales beginning. You have heard word that a dragon attacked Melv. Make for the village and witness the aftermath for yourself. So my current party is just me and Charcy. Yeah, she's gonna be a warrior. That is the ooh, that was a cool transition. It just like bled out the world. Okay, let me see. What can I do in here? Here's unique pawns, official pawns, special pawns, blah 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 blah. They're whatever, yeah. Monthly rankings, view cultivation, set a pawn quest. What the fuck is this? Pawn quest tasks you to given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. Set the task, and you must stipulate a reward for the arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task completion. Oh, wow, that's cool. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges. So you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. That is a nifty new feature. Yeah. I don't have stuff to give people, so that ain't happening anytime soon. Pawns in the rift. So these are all... Oh, okay. Now they have a pawn ID. So these all have a pawn ID and a gamer tag. So why the shitballs does Charcy not have a pawn ID right now?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
That's my girl. Matters of import, small talk. Matters of import.
Where ought we to go now?
Let's try this again. Status. Still no pawn ID. What the fuck? What? Why? Oh, wait a minute. No, right. This is Arisen details. I don't have a pawn ID because I'm... No, oh, those are... Yeah, these are the... No, that should be there. That should be their pawn ID. I don't know why... I don't know, was it Dragons? Dogma 2... Pawn ID and friends pawn. You know what? I am going to just not worry about it. She's only level 1. Maybe it'll crop up in a bit. We need to get our hands on a mage. I think she's a mage.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
Oh, shall
you? Seem to
you?
be in need of it.
Oh, thanks. I mean, this is not wrong. Gamertech, aka Caboose. Wakestone. Travel together for a day and night. Reward Wakestone shard. Okay. Quest guide, yes. Straightforward. Specialization. Details, that's what I would look for. She currently has skills. I want right, literally, she's literally level 1 in her rank, in her mage. Not the most surprised. I think mages can cast healing spell without buying it. I think it's just a part of the mage staff, but that might also require buying it as a core skill. I don't know. But whatever, let's just hide Kitty Cat here.
Work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Sure. All right, archer, fighter. Boy, that guy looks crazy. Looks like a little murder elf. Come with me, murder elf. Huh?
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna stab people for me.
I consider myself honored to serve.
Yes. You should be honored, yes. Let's go, yes. Higher.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Mm-hmm. He had a quest. Did he have a quest? I know she had a quest. And now I need to figure out where I could find that again, just in case. I know hers was just basically spend time, like a day and a half or some shit. Travel together for a day and a night. Travel together for a day and a night. Do I even have a wait? Hold on a second. Never mind. Sorry, click that. Set pawn quest. Oh, this is literally like, hey, default, starting level 1. There you go. Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here? Leave rift.
Your wounds
yeah, she straight up just healed us.
Hold just a moment.
So mages just have a heal as part of their weapon. That part's I do like that. That's good. Okay, so we are in wherever the crap this is, and we got to go down here. I think. Which is that way. What about a dude? Equipment. Do I have any equipment at all? Nah. I'm just walking around in rags.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Okay. Buy. Lantern. Fueled. Oh, right. We need lantern. Oh, right. We need lantern oil for lanterning. Modest camping kit. A kit can be used to set up camp at suitable locations. Inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. Okay, I don't have the money for that. Ring of Accrual. A ring imbued with power. Slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, we didn't do business. Just move. Well, we autosave data cannot be autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your saved data. Boy, that's weird.
Boy
Hello,
there.
inn.
You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind.
Okay.
My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn.
Okay.
Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Ah.
No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Our save system sucks. We don't trust it. You should stay at inns. Just to be sure. It's like, oh, okay. That's all right. Shit. Resting at inn. Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents the reduction in your health, and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Four-sided adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks when traveling far afield. Fair enough, let's do that.
No issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
I'm so happy about that, kitty. Did we get a choice as to when to wake up, or is it just... One and more added-ons acquired. Added items will be sent to the item storage. Item storage can be accessed at any inn by speaking with the innkeeper. Do I actually have access to Charcy? You're level 2. Congratulations. She leveled up by sleeping. Make for Melve.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Ah, and now all of a sudden. So before he was like, look, it's free, but I can't do shit. Tomorrow it'll cost money. And then also he's like, oh, by the way, also I can now do shit. That's great. Withdraw what the crap's in here. We have... Oh, right, the trusty sword board. Hold on a second. Also, sup, Dank? Sorry, I did not notice that 10 minutes ago. I got, yeah. I think I was too focused on trying to find my damn Pawns ID. Okay, so we have... yeah. How the fuck do I swap? There we go. Isn't this supposed to be a ring? Maybe not. Combine. And then vocation guide. Oh, he is a guide to vocations. Acquire equip skills. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So I currently have barrage, sweeping shots, dire arrow. I want that one. That's the fucking railgun shot. Core skills, leaping punt. That's the one I can... Oh, wow. A running jump. Don't already have... Delivers a weighty kick that can knock back foes. Oh, it's what I have now, but it pushes them back further. And then augments. I've gotten jack shit here. Okay. Yeah, learn a new game. We don't got enough points for anything. And I don't want to view augments. Oh, they're showing. Okay, this is good. If I go to my current thing, I can't see my current. I have like no augments I can buy. If I go here, it shows me all the augments I'll eventually be able to get, and that's important because augments. Like I might level a fighter because I could use the augments on another class. It's the main reason why you might play and level up another class that you don't intend to really spend a lot of time on. So, for my understanding is this: the base 4 here, you obviously start as 1, and then it's just the 10 DCPs. I'm assuming that is discipline points or something like that. I don't know what the fuck it stands for. Everything else to get access to, you have to find. I believe warrior and sorcerer. You have to find an NPC to give you a quest. Basically, they're all quest based. They're all quest based past these 4. And warrior and sorcerer, I think you could do at the same time, something to that extent. Anyway, ambuscade, whatever, increases damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. I think that basically means if they're unaware of you and you shoot them, they get more. Yeah. Increases your max stamina. Radiance causes your lantern to consume less oil and illuminate a wider area, useful for an archer or any ranged character at all. Lethality increases damage dealt when striking a target's vitals. Ooh. Avidity enables you to clamber up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. Fancy. Metal augments your physical defense. Provocation increases the likelihood of being targeted by foes. I'm going to want that on Charcy forever and a half. Through enables you to carry additional weight. Nice. Dominion allows you to lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration. Diligence hastens recovery when downed or crawling. Augments your magic defense. Increases the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magics, useful for a healer guy. Intervention reduces the duration of debilitations you are afflicted with. Perpetuation extends the duration of enchantments and invigorations. Very useful on a buffer. Exaltation augments your stamina recovery speed. Subtlety decreases the likelihood of being targeted by foes. I love how I love how this game is like, you're a thief, you're using daggers, and all of the weapons, every single weapon is a sword. None of those, they don't have a single dagger in this game. It's just like standard ass short swords across the board. Which I'm pretty fine with. There might actually be like an actual dagger that's smaller, but everything I've seen so far has been swords. Gratification slightly restores health when you deliver the killing blow to a foe. That's pretty solid. Poise reduces the stamina consumption when struggling in a foe's grip. Vigor reduces the stamina consumption when clinging to or pinning down foes. Fighter has something that helps you with pinning down foes. And this Verve augments your strength. Nice. I love that I can see all of those without having to buy the class or level it up first, so I can plan accordingly. So many games don't let you do that. Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Prestige class thing, yes, yeah. Always a pleasure. Yep, cool, super. Okay.
I enjoy tackling
fuck me.
fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Okay. Oh, you're a pawn. Telling me you that was your job proposition. You were like, hey. Cool. Does Hey, she's got her pawn ID. It just took a while for the servers to do something. UIFR 4CVC 32Y0? I'm assuming that's a 0. It's the same as all the other zeros. And it's different from the way the O looks. Anyway, we got pawn ID now. Let me know if you want to write it down or something later. Boy, this camera is too... There we go. Alright, we're gonna...
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Because there's a ladder? What ladder? I don't know. She's talking about something.
Well met.
Well met. Buy. I can't buy any of your shit, but what do you got? Bunch of hats. Fancy looking mask. Can't look at any of it on me. Because, oh, I can, but this isn't for me. This is for a thief only. Ooh. Chainmail. Brigand vest. Okay.
Much obliged.
One of these days I'm going to actually have like an outfit. So where's the ladder someone's talking about? You know what? Don't care. We're heading... Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, fuck me.
You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see.
Yeah, you could have two... It's a party of 4. You, your main pawn, and then 2 others. So you can hire two in total. You a soldier? It would be a surprise.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to Coldham.
Horde of monsters have been playing this area for these. Okay.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't
Oh, and now
we
it switches to
supported
him.
in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie. I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts.
Oh boy, if only someone could leave and do something about it.
Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Sure.
You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Yeah. We've got a new side quest. Setting a priority quest. You can select a quest to prioritize blah, 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 blah. It's an RPG. A warning regarding quest progression. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time. This can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quests and taking on new ones.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Yeah, this person up here's got a quest. I don't know if I should just... You know what? Fuck it. First time through the game. I'm going to quickly pick this up and go help watch my guy. You have to say, yeah, that and killing rats. Rat. That reminds me of like the...
As a material. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ooh, go quick.
If you're playing Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Okay. So you're not the guy who had the quest, huh? Or maybe that's not a quest. Whatever. Let's go help. What's his name?
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Oh, I don't press a button for that. We just do. Okay, so he's over this way now. All right. Pawns, there you are.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Pawn commands. There are 4 commands that Arisen can use to direct their pawn's companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response. I love this. This little help tip is fucking use it and just figure it out. I mean, it's just, you know, just things. This game is not We Have Dark Souls at Home. This game is Dragon's Dogma. It is so... Oh my god, it is so absurdly different than Dark Souls. I can look the code up again if you maybe have it written down wrong or something. Or it may just be taking a while for it to do its thing. Go! Instructs pawns to act independently of the Arisen. During combat, if it directs pawns to spread out across the battlefield. They can also be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or to instruct a pawn to resume guiding that has been interrupted. To me, instructs the pawns to approach the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to fight by the Arisen side. Wait. Instructs the pawns to remain where they are until they are given a different command. During combat, it directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding the Arisens indirectly. So, yeah. Help instructs the pawns to prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You get kicked.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down. Miss, and you shame us both.
Ooh, gather. Oh, and it shows me what they have them on. That's good. Down at the bottom left there. Okay, this camera is constantly way too fucking close to me. Like, if I just sit around in town for a bit, it eventually pulls out, but it is up my ass way too often. Let's try that.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Well, you know what the saying, jack of all trades, master of none. But it's like a master of none. It's it's better than a master of none or some shit like that. It's basically like you're better off knowing a lot of stuff than only knowing one thing. Than it's like a better to be a jack of all trades, master of none than a master of one or some bullshit. Where are you at?
One of our number is unconscious.
Yeah, because the harpies are fucking assholes. Ooh, flamethrower, hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Level 3. Hell yeah. I didn't mean to do that, but I did it anyways. I guess I just had to walk up to her and we all just had a little buddy moment. Oh, this is the guy we were saving. What's up, dude? We have saved you.
Is that all of them?
Yes, bards are, and what are bards in 5th edition? Fucking super powerful. Is that all of them?
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Sure.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
What do you mean? Oh, report back to Phil. Yeah, no, you're right. No, it does drain stamina when you're sprinting without monsters around. No, fair enough. No, the original Dragon's Dogma game came out in 2012. About 4 or 5 months into 2012, whatever. It was like, there was literally like a half-year period where it was Dark Souls, then Skyrim, then Mass Effect 3, and then Dragon's Dogma. It was a hell of a half of a year, let me tell you. It's
this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
What?
Each their own.
So it's basically Capcom's. It was the first time, and this is the second time they've ever done a sort of Western style fantasy role-playing game, and the idea was to make it. They wanted to take the combat that they've been doing with Devil May Cry. The guy who invented Devil May Cry is the guy who led up Dragon's Dogma and this one as well. So he basically was like, he wants to take the idea of like that fluid combat and apply it to an open world, expansive action RPG kind of thing, right? And then they also used a lot of stuff from like Monster Hunter. Like when we eventually fight a big monster, because there will be chimeras and cyclopses and ogres and shit. When we eventually face off against something big, you can climb that. In fact, I'm pretty sure in this one you can climb like anybody. I think I can climb Charcy. Oh shit! Sorry, Charcy. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's the button. Okay, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Anyway, you can climb on things. Now I know if I jump grab a smaller creature, you pin him to the ground. That's actually pretty cool. But anyway, that's the whole thing. And then the pawns, that's just like their idea there, ignoring like world lore, was they wanted the feeling of an MMO or co-op game, but they didn't want it to be a co-op game. So basically the this is like Japan in a nutshell. They're like, the guy's like, I really love the idea of like co-op games and being in co-op games, and I really hate having to actually physically deal with people. And I understand that, but I do really love co-op games and actually having, like actually being able to play with my friends. But that's basically the idea behind the pawns. Is like, so my main character is the guy on the right, or on the left at the bottom. If you look at the 4 characters there, I'm the dude. Charcy is the pawn I made. And the icons here are lying to you. She is much taller than me. My character looks taller than her. That's bullshit. She is straight up a foot tall, like half a foot taller than I am, or more. And then the other 2, Kitty and Falcon, I have recruited, and both of those are a character someone else made, either on PlayStation or PC or whatever. That's something someone else has made, and I've just recruited them. And they can gain like worldly experience, but not like actual leveling experience with me. And I can, when I get rid of them, I can give them a gift. So people would like, People would give people like, because like food. I have an apple. Apparently, I've recently picked up an apple. If I sit around long enough, the apple will eventually rot. Probably after a few days, it will start rotting, and then you'll just have a rotten apple in your inventory. People would literally give people like rotten fish and apples and shit. And then sometimes you get something really useful, like here's a wake stone, which lets you like resurrect, or a fairy stone, or like teleport around or whatever. It's yeah. It's oh right, you know the new I should probably equip that. Switch to Charcy and equip that. Anyway, it's just Capcom's version of like an open world RPG. Basically is the short end. And it has some of the best combat, some of the most fluid combat out of any game like that I've ever played.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Yeah.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear.
Especially a bunch of pack of harpies.
We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now, Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
Oh shit.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
I got lantern oil and 1,000 gold. That's like I can actually use that to buy some. Wrong button. That's the map. So, on my...
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Says the thief. Oh, look, a treasure chest. Maybe we should get our hands on that. Yes,
Really,
maybe we
Harry,
should, wherever
you
it
mustn't
is.
shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Bro wants treasure, I get it. I mean, he literally looks like a fucking loot goblin. Look at him. Look at him. That's a fucking loot goblin right there.
Here. After you, Arisen.
So, why do I have an exclamation point right here? It makes it seem... Is that... It's not the chest.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier. If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable...
Okay, so he's still just being a guy who's all like, me. Okay.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
What do we got for...
Beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Nope.
And if you'd like to
Locations.
change your vocation.
I don't want to change it. I want to acquire skills. Okay. I already got barrage shot. Don't give a fuck about sweep. Dire arrow, me do want. Cost me 2. I have exactly 200. Core skills. Leaping punt. Press A while performing a running jump. I have a basic version of that. And then eventually we get one. I'm not going to buy that right now. No augments. I'm going to grab Dire Arrow. I guess I'll put that on Y. Standard. Press the assigned button. Steady shot. Press the assigned button when bow is drawn. Release. To press the assigned button again. Oh, when bow is, aka when you're holding right trigger. When the bow is drawn, press right trigger to and press the assigned button. God, that is written weird as fuck. Barrage. Press a button. Steady shot. Press a button. Oh, wait. Charcy. We have Blink Strike, Airward Slash. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was something you could just do. I didn't realize that was a skill. I thought she could just jump. No, she can. She can jump attack. You can jump light and heavy attack. Shield Bash. Core skills, True Deflect. Deflect attacks back towards the target with impressive might. While active, counter-attacking consumes no stamina. Press right trigger the instant before the foe attacks. Oh my god. Enemy's attack makes contact. She doesn't have... Oh man, you're almost there. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Yes. Alright, you're the guy who had like armor and shit. I could use pants. Oh, hey, we did the thing with Kitty. Cool.
Have a gander at my way.
Don't feel like it's been an entire day and a half, but alright. Bye. Wait a minute. You're not Pants Guy.
Pleasure doing business with
You do have a camping kit, though. Who was Pants Guy? Was it you?
Well met. Well met.
It was you. You were Pants Guy. Look at that. Actual pants. It's kind of weird I'm not given an entire... Like, I'm pretty sure if I switch vocations to fighter, I get the entire fighter armor set and starting weapons for free. They're just like, here you go. So it's kind of weird I'm not getting that for Archer. But... what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's fine. It's also weird how much of this stuff is class tied. Yeah, whatever. Explorer boots. Those are cheaper. And they're almost identical. Way too expensive. But I could buy that. Yeah. Let's go with it. Probably should have bought a... Cancel? I kind of feel like I probably should have bought a... camping supplies, but So I still don't know why there's an exclamation point right there. That seems weird. Maybe that exclamation point is because the lady kept pointing out the ladder and it put it there on the mini map, because it's not there on the big map. It's not like, hey, ooh. Oh shit. Are you guys working building looks like they're gonna build a bridge here, which will probably be a shortcut in time. Is that what you're doing?
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
What are you doing? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. All right. Let's get moving to the town place, to Melve? Wherever the crap it is. No pants chainmail. I want to... I can't wait to get her as a full warrior going, but I do feel like working up fighters also going to be worthwhile for the augments. There will definitely be some farming going on.
You have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Goblin horn. Hey, level 4. Ooh. Bro, you're on fire.
As planned.
Like you're on fire. I feel like you should like you're just gonna Oh, he is dead. Ouch. She's like, yeah, he fucking died, idiot. Why was he on fire?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, actually, there's a little crystal icon in there. What the hell does that mean?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Well, that's because I have a weird map thing that's showing me weird crystal things, and I ain't seen no damn crystals. And I am confused and lost, yes. That don't make any sense. It's not just telling me I have, like, loot here, right? It is. That's what that icon is. That icon is there is a body nearby with loot. Okay. Well, good to know. Huh. Oh shit, where are we going? Okay. We'll just keep to the leftish as we head down this little road here. Yeah. Horses would be pretty nice, that's for sure. Ripened apple. An apple, ripe, ready for eating. Consume it to recover a small amount of health. I can't make her eat it, but she can eat it on her own, I guess. Well. Wait, is that where we're going? Yeah, it looks like a small town. Hey, that's the ballista that probably shot me down. And there is a little tower. I'm gonna have like tip my bow point right at it. Maybe. Right around there, there's a little towery thing I can see. A big old cloud in the area. I wonder if that's where we came from. I don't know. But yeah, this game could definitely use horses. And it's one of those things where the guy making it was like, he wanted to create a game where we didn't need horses, and that is to say, he wanted there to be enough stuff all the time. And I believe you get attacked more often in this game than you did in Dragon's Dogma 1. On top of the enemy placement being randomized. So when you go down the same roads a few times, it's always going to be... From what I remember hearing, there's multiple paths to any given area. So you don't have to go down the same path every time. And enemy placement will be different, and what you run into will be different. So you should create enough variety going from point A to point B. It shouldn't be that horrendous. What the fuck balls is that? What is that? What are those? Those look like eggs of some variety. We'll go to town. I want to see what those are. This way. This way. Martyr's resting place. Are those like lizard eggs or spider eggs of some kind? Oh man, if there's giant spiders in this game. Ugh. What are these? Like, I don't want to kick them. Oh. Okay, well, I can't grab them. I'll probably figure out what those are later. No, yeah, the pawn is 100% controlled on their own. It's part of the whole thing, which I'm not sure I'd want to leave my guy to pure AI while I play with while I use the pawn anyways. Meld, stronghold raised by dragon's fire. Okay.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
True enough.
Pitiable Arisen.
Oh, I have to keep. I keep forgetting I have to press next on conversations. That's just not a. It's so weird. You're a merchant, probably.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
You know, I was kind of like appreciate an RPG. Like, I like it. One of my favorite things about Dragon Age, and by that I mean the like Dragon Age 1 and 2 allowed you to like. They had a system that they created based off the idea they had when they were making Baldur's Gate, where you could set AI parameters for all your characters, right? I loved like fully setting up full AI parameters for all of the companions so I didn't have to control them. But you know what I'm saying? Like outside of like some very specific instances, like I really want a fireball right the fuck here, or some shit like that I could just let them go, and they would. Because I mean, generally I wouldn't have them throw fireballs via AI scripting. It was always like healing or something specific, and I would only switch to them when I needed to do a very specific tactical placement of some big damaging something. But otherwise, like setting up like rogue behavior, so they like stealthed at specific moments and attacked in certain ways, and setting the mages as a healer, going off like specific conditions of like who to prioritize and all that kind of stuff. Like I really enjoyed that, and just being like, yeah, and just being like, you guys are, you're you, I'm me. I shouldn't, realistically speaking, I shouldn't have to fully control everybody all the time. I would say that kind of goes out the window once it's all turn-based. But like, you know, at a D&D table or at a pen and paper table, you're not playing everybody. You're playing you, and everyone's playing themselves, right? But then again, single-player RPGs. Section of wares. Buy, what do you got? Out of curiosity. makeshift jail key. A key to the jail of relatively crude make. It will break after a single use. Fulminous Shield, a grimoire filled with arcane power, certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it, cast the spell High Thundermine. That is an item that casts a spell. That's cool. Drenching Arrow? An arrow that adheres to the target and explodes after a time, or if attacked, drenching the target. Expended when using Drenching Shot or Deluging Shot. Oh, shit. You have to actually have the arrows. Tarring Shot. Or an arrow that adheres to the target and explodes after a time or if attacked. Tarring the target. Expended when using Tarring Shot or Incendiary Shot. Yo. When using Exploding Shot or Erupting Shot. Blighting Arrow. When using so do I have, that's the question, right? Do I have to have these arrows to use those skills? Or is this a prepared version of the, because here's the thing. I've seen the animation where they like pull out an arrow, they knock an arrow and then they're like wrapping a thing around it, like preparing it to shoot, and then they prepare the shot and shoot it. These look like they're already prepared. So are you basically paying for convenience where you don't have to prepare the shot? You just whip out one that's already ready to go, and so it's faster to shoot? Because that would make some sense. Ring of Aggression. A ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic. Boosts strength. What the fuck does that mean? Ring of Resolution. A ring bearing a mysterious power that invigorates the spirit. The wearer is less likely to be knocked down or staggered. Yeah, very basic. If then this. It was like basic scripting shit. If then this and that and whatever.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'm about ready for a break.
Oh, I can't move.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
There's a dragon. Or the dragon. Fucking capital D. Rah. Blah.
Strike! Retreat!
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yo, what's up? Nice arrow shot. Hey, that's the girl we just saw. I think that's... Is that my guy? It's hard to tell with that. Well, I didn't talk, so it must be me. Ooh. Crispy. Mm.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
And yeah, dude, Dragon Age 2's... Dragon Age 2 like really advanced it. I really liked it. Compared to, like, they did a better job with the AI stuff in the second one. But yeah, you get a new ability, you gotta redo it.
Stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
The second time, you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
Yeah. Well, actually, I think I just remember. No, I just now remembered that. Yeah.
You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
Yup. I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
Okay.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle?
I'm gonna go with yes.
They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
No.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Mayhap.
Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent.
Ah,
you must
yes.
be the one. You match my soldier's description.
Ah.
I'm glad I found you.
Okay.
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village.
Did he, though?
If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital.
Yeah, this place is just shitting out Arisen left and right.
I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you.
Okay.
I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled.
Okay.
Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well.
Who?
Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Okay.
What say we gather some information?
Yes, gather information.
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
And y'all really fucking love ladders, huh? I mean, I get it. Ladders. Chest. Oh, fluted bow. Is that superior fluted bow? Fluted bow. Fluted bow. That's the one I already have. Oh yeah, that's the bliss that definitely took me out. Or well, you know, well, hey, another ladder. Go down the ladder, please. There we go.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Depends what you're talking about. Oh, there's a chest. Threshing blaze. Greenwarish.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You don't say.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay. Over there. Got a wake stone. Oh shit.
Some business with the apothecary, sir. Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
Okay.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do?
Offer aid?
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
I don't think I have the money for that. I think they found out because I mean we just walked through the military encampment with a bunch of Arisen straight up vowing their fealty to me, which basically means you're Arisen. Like the pawns are basically just like mindless drones until an Arisen shows up, and then they all are just like, oh shit, an Arisen, what's up? I am yours to command. Please, please, seriously, command me. I've got nothing else to do. So that's probably what it was ultimately. So there's no harm in that, and it's basically we probably left, and then that guy was out, and Shut Up was like, "The fuck? Oh shit!"
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Yeah, I'll just. Oh, combining materials. You can combine two materials to create new items. When combining, you could either choose the material individually, or select a combination that you have previously tried. You can prioritize the inventory you want to materials. Blah 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 blah.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Fruit roberant. Well, the question is, how do we do that? How? Oh yeah, I got some rotten shit right here. Princess. Oh, is that? That's not. No, it's not rotten. That's just a weird looking fruit. Harspud. They're potatoes of some kind, or it's a type of spud, I guess. Which a potato is a spud. Anyway, how do we make thing? Rotten scrag of beast, nasty. Return to floor and give her the fruit robodant she requested. Apple and green warish gets you drought. Tarring arrow.
I think I get the idea.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
Maybe.
Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are.
And what are they? Fruit. Oh, it's grape and something else. Medicinal pellets containing bits of fruit. Consume it to recover a great deal of health. I bet you anything it's grape and green warish, since green warish is a healing herb.
Do come again.
Let's see if we can't go find ourselves some grapes. I'll go around. There's some green warish.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Depends what we're... Oh, that exclamation point on the minimap, okay. I mean, if it can only be made here, one would assume it's either an herb that only grows here, or it's because they grow grapes.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
But I ain't seen no grapes nowhere. All right.
This day bring delight. You and our homes make for pleasant thoughts.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Sure. Apple and grapes. Oh, I got 1,000 G's again. Okay. Let's buy one of those. Go to checkout. Sure. Purchase. Sell. I don't need 2 fluted bows. Party wants to keep... I'm not going to ever wear those again.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah. Okay. Items. Whoops. Combine. That also makes a Saberdabber drought. Motherfucker. Okay. Well, since I have no idea how to make it.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Let's buy one.
Tween you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Tween you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make.
Yeah.
Simple as combine. Do come again.
You're
It'd be nice if you told me how to make them, huh?
Deliver what we have retrieved post haste.
Yep.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me?
Yes. There you go.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Okay.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. But mind how far you stray from home a night, lest beast be drawn to the glow of your hip like moths to a flame. Okay.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Who the crap balls you talk about, bud?
Is that you, Norbert?
No, I'm not Norbert, no.
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught.
Fruit salad. Yeah.
Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
Depends, just
Brave
maybe.
fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand?
Okay.
I'm not afraid of monsters, which would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it?
Right.
So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother.
Sure.
Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
Go into the forest, find a tree with a bird nest, and keep the cliff on my right.
Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way.
We'll just keep you alive, okay.
Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack.
It does happen.
I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
Sure.
Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Indeed. Dawdling will not be had. This has got a shield. That part's nice.
I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart.
Will do, guy. Gonna help this guy out first, though. Be right back. Oh, goodness, I think this is where we came from. So...
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I don't like this place at all.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Horsebud.
There's ought to be found while we're here.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment.
Okay.
I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Yeah, from my understanding, the performance is often around 40-ish, sometimes in the 30s, until you get into like the city, and then it just shits the bed. Getting down into potentially the 20, as far which I think sucks, to be sure, and also from a performance video I saw, it is very obvious, and this is a little baffling, but it is obvious that they're not using any of the, this is both on Xbox and PlayStation, that they're not using any of the direct storage features for the, basically they're not using any of the advanced loading features on the consoles, which are incredibly important for a streaming game like this, like where like where it's constantly have to just stream in content as you play around because it's an open world game. Like I don't know if you watched like the PlayStation 5 conference when they were announcing the PlayStation 5 and why they have a hard drive as fast as it is, and the advancing technology of not needing to use the CPU to load files and just go straight from the hard drive to the RAM. Microsoft's version of that is called direct storage. But the idea is just to be able to use the hard drives, transfer rate in full the whole time, and not have to, because like it doesn't matter how fast your hard drive is, if the CPU has to process everything to put it into the RAM, it just shits the bed. It like you're basically just constantly at a stop sign that your hard drive just can't do the work, can't do the work well. So that's basically a big issue, especially it just gets worse in towns. But the reason we're pretty sure that's the case is the load time of this game to like you're at menu and then you load my file, whatever, takes about 14-15 seconds on Xbox and about 15-16 seconds on PlayStation. And the only reason it would take longer on PlayStation with it being with it having a faster hard drive is if the CPU is the reason is being used to load files primarily instead of the hard drive. Now this to me is extra weird because they've used the features before in this engine, which says to me they're just currently not being used. And hopefully we get those patched in. And there is a good chance 2-3 months from now, the performance in this game like skyrockets because there's a lot of inefficiencies currently. And there's a good chance, like every game nowadays, this got pushed out probably a good few months ahead of when it should have. But they have schedules they've got to keep.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Okay. I don't really have a camping kit. If the Arisen has a camping kit at hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting in a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers loss gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon completion. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Ooh, that's nice. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. I don't have a camping kit. I do like... So this is one thing I like. In past Dragon's Dogma game, you had to go to an inn to deal with any of your skills. You still have to go to a trainer, like an inn or someone who knows the vocation to physically buy skills to train. But once you know the skills and the vocations, you can swap vocation and skills at camp. And that's fantastic. Or at least swap skills. I don't know if you can swap vocations. You cannot make camp without a camping kit. But yeah, I can swap skills while I'm here, which is great. I don't got skills to swap, but I could if I did.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Oh, there's a camping kit right there. Free camping kit was, I feel like... Can I give this camping kit to Charcy? Because she should be able to carry more than me. Can she carry more than me? Or is it like, is carry weight just sort of whatever right now? No, she straight up can carry it a little more. She weighs 106 kilograms. Holy Christ. Let me, the weight, so there's no way she weighs 200 and like fucking 30 some odd pounds or something. I realize she's 6'5" or something, but I had myself muted. The weight values in this game are way off. They're way off, and there's no way she weighs 133 pounds. I mean, she's big, but she's also a lady. She's our woman. So like the visual bigness doesn't have the same level of impact because of the like muscle densities and shit, you know? But like I made a character who is similar dimensions to myself, but was like super jacked, maxed muscles. He looked like a fucking gorilla, and he was only 220 pounds. And I was like, that's not correct at all. I think he was under 220. I think he was like 205 or 200, somewhere around 210, like 205 or some shit. I literally had to decrease his height by like 3 inches to get him up to about 220. And I was like, look, I was 200 pounds in high school, and I'm only 5'7". I'm a very wide individual. very wide, barrel-chested, always been that way. And so I'm used to being like I'm the shorter guy who has a lot of weight on them. So people tend to be surprised because they don't expect someone that looks like me to be as heavy as I am. Like a fucking tall dwarf. Fantasy dwarf. You know, like from D&D. And I'm like, if I was that ripped, if I had that amount of muscles on me, and I was like almost 6 feet tall, I would be like 150 or 160 pounds. I would not be. It's definitely a little on the off side. They're always like, but her weight. Whatever. She is 6.5 foot tall, so she's probably pretty much up there. But it's still a little. I still feel it's potentially a little high for her, but I did make her pretty muscly. But yeah, she's she's a big girl, big curl strong. So where are we? Oh, good. He's fine now. Like, you're supposed to be leading us, bud. And we don't really have a reason to rest.
We might...
Look, Master, goblins!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Come
to unscathed.
In and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Did they just high-five each other? That's key. Alright, guys. Sorry, following you. I had to loot everybody. Like, destructible bridges. Yeah, no, I remember seeing in trailers you can break bridges. Is that something like, hey, you can also make them, or just that you can break them? Rope bridges will collapse if you destroy their support stakes. You can make use of this to entrap your foes by luring them out into the middle of the bridge and then sending them plummeting to their doom. The severed ends of this bridge can be climbed like ladders. Okay. That's nifty. Yo, what's that?
It is a remarkable treasure we've found.
Got a giant fucking beetle the size of my damn torso.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, if you're Like I had a friend in school who was literally like 6'2", and he also weighed 200 pounds, and he didn't look skinny. And I remember like this like really fucking skinny guy in school who was like also 6'2", and he was like 195. And there I am, like I'm 5'7", by the way. I'm 5'7" ish. Maybe 5'8". Maybe if I'm really standing upright, maybe I get close to that, but I'm basically 5'7". So being that, you know that, yeah.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh shit,
Please,
wolves.
I need help.
Huh? You okay?
You'll not live to regret this.
Shut up. I already know this. Are you just running back to me? Well, I guess I'm the one who can revive, because I'm the risen.
Give me a risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Ooh. Are you the brother? Yeah, you're the brother.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
I found Norbert. I want to. Oh, I got well. There's a wolf. There's another wolf.
To live another day.
All right. Did you get? Yeah. Apparently there's something that like changes melee attack animations. It makes me wonder if it would change the front kick stuff. But like there's either something you can learn or equip, and then if you don't have any weapon, oh, hold on. That does make me wonder. Can I unequip my weapon? Yeah. And then like these animations can change or something. Oh, I gotta stop attacking.
This is my sword.
There we go. Is there a little cave down there? Kind of want to find out, but I'm on a mission. We can explore later. Is this the way we're... Yeah, there it is. There's town. Yeah. I remember Red Dead Redemption has like really, really long loot animations, which makes a perfect sense for what you're doing. And then they...
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
He is a... He's simple. Cool. Already got full pawn members, though. I should probably get more since we're... I mean, I haven't, like, I haven't advanced my vocation enough for it to really matter. But this really does, like... really is like showing what I was thinking to myself, or like I am level 5 and my vocation is only rank 2. Early on you gain levels real fast, and those levels don't mean shit outside of base stats. And I want to say in like the original Dragon's Dogma, your vocation leveled up pretty much directly with your levels for a while. But like once you're like 50 or 100, or you know, once you're like way up there, then you can kind of like rip through vocations really quick because you're tackling high-end stuff, so you end up getting through the vocation ranks much faster, you know.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Yep.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right?
And he runs off in
Why
the opposite
don't
direction of
follow
the
me?
town. Oh, never
As
mind,
long
that's
as
the
he
town.
stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own.
We're at town. I did not wonder why you didn't follow him right
When my
away.
brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered, if I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
I was going to say fear was your instinct, though. I was like, where you...
Sir Norbert safely returned.
Yeah.
Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one.
Brothers brave and timid. Now, let's go talk with what's his name. The Bugavale and blah 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 blah. I don't think enemy scale is level. I think enemies are based on their. I think they're primarily zone based. However, in Dragon's Dogma 1, a goblin was like a goblin, right? There was like goblins and hobgoblins, and a cyclops was a cyclops. And then like a more dangerous cyclops had like armor on it, and it was less about you know, like, oh, that's a level 5 cyclops and that's a level 20 cyclops, and more, oh shit, that's a cyclops. It's like one of those things, like once I remember being like, once you're like level 50 and you've got like a pawn with a full vocation. She is still talking.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
Small talk.
'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
Anyway, I don't think they scale with your level necessarily.
Take us to new heights.
Not that there's much
to put it to good
need for them
use.
to. And but there is, they did mention that this game has what is it called? Like reactive difficulty or whatever. They give it's like they're applying Resident Evil sort of difficulty stuff to the game, where the better you do, the more difficult it's going to start becoming, you know? Like the overall difficulty. So like monster health to some extent, damage, how aggressive they are, probably fluctuates to some extent based on how well you're doing.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Who?
She told me all about it.
Oh, yes.
Very brave thing you did.
Yep.
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude.
Okay.
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
What guild?
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register.
Okay.
Go on, 'twill only take a moment.
Twilled it now. Very well.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you.
I'm going to assume you're like a warrior dude or a fighter dude. Fighters, why not?
'Tis a vacation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know.
Oh, that's right. So there's like maesters, maesters, whatever. It's a weird word for masters, where if this guy might be like the fighter or one of a fighter maesters, and you can learn like master abilities from him. And from my understanding, Warfarer can't use the master skills from a class. And I don't know if pawns can. Like, I don't know if I could have my pawn use the master skills. Those might literally be arisen only.
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Archers.
Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes.
Mage.
It is a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend in counting it.
That reminds me. I saw a video recently. I can't remember the guy's name. I can't remember the channel's name. But it was literally a video on like every class. Like every class in Dragon's Dogma is broken. People have this weird, bad misconception. And I knew this was going to be the case the second I saw the way they structured the classes, that like the fighter and the mage are useless. And what you really want to do is advance to the sorcerer. And then you want to do the hybrids and blah, 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 blah. And really, they're all stupidly overpowered. It's just the flavor with which you give a fuck about. A gish? Huh? And anyway,
Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them.
Yes. Cancel. Decline,
Very
I guess.
well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
There it is. The Meister's Teaching. The Meister's Teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's Teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation's master with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough. In other words, max your thing out and then go talk to a Meister and get your extra powerful shit.
You. It is good to see.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Anyway. Oh, Charcy's gonna. I really can't wait to turn her into a warrior. Anyway, the video, it was basically a Gisher. Oh, a Gish is a fighter mage?
Where to now?
Oh, I've never heard that before. Yeah. There's, oh, dude, yes. And I will be messing around with that. So there, oh, hold on.
Do you arisen?
After you arisen. So in Dragon's Dogma 1, you had fighter, strider, which was the archer and the thief combined into one, right? So you had a bow and daggers. and then you had mage, and then the advanced vocations, which is a misleading term, was warrior, two-handed weapons, ranger, which was just a long bow. So your bow was bigger and more devastating, and you had some unique bow skills that were badass, and you lost some of the dagger skills, but you still had your daggers. And then sorcerer lost all of the buffing skills, and you couldn't heal. But then they gained a whole bunch of extra spells that were, like calling in meteors from, meteors. You literally, it was literally calling in like a meteor swarm, or creating a giant tornado, or giant big bombastic spells that took forever to cast that straight up whatever. Anyway, this video was like, and then you had the hybrid vocations. Mystic Knight, which is basically mage and fighter. Mystic Archer, which was basically mage and archer, or strider, whatever. And then Assassin, which was strider and a fighter. That doesn't work the same in this game. We have the 4 base instead of 3 base. And instead of there being 4 advanced vocations, they just kept warrior and sorcerer. So there's no advanced vocation for archer and no advanced vocation for a thief. And to be fair, I don't know what the fuck they would do with that. I guess it would be cool to see an advanced vocation of thief that is like, instead of daggers, they use a longsword, kind of like the warrior, but it's actually a proper, two-handed longsword. It's fast. It's nimble. They could have like katanas as well. As sort of like a two-handed variance on that class. And again, archer, I don't know what they would do with archer other than just be like, it's a giant bow. It's the same, but bigger and more big, and it's very big. Anyway, this game has, again, so that was Dragon's Dogma 1, right? You have the base, you have the advanced, you have the combos, the hybrids. And this game doesn't really use that same structure, but you can tell they started with that structure and then decided they wanted everything to be very unique. So that's like, it feels like they pivoted. So there are some hybrids. You have Mystic Spearhand, which is basically your fighter mage. He's using a spear or a double sword, or basically it's a spear that has a spear on the other end. And sometimes those are like swords, like sometimes it's a spear edge, sometimes it's a sword edge. So that, it's basically, it's basically the Darth Maul class. All of the magic is like non-elemental. You can create like a shield that like just makes you immune to damage for a small period of time. You can shoot blue bolts at things as like a base ability. I think it's like Y button. You just shoot blue bolts at stuff. And then if you shoot a blue bolt at things, you can do stuff based off the thing you recently shot. Like right trigger will teleport you to the target. And then they got a bunch of other weird, crazy abilities that are all like one of the abilities they showcased early on was like, you can just pick up the corpse of something and fucking force throw that bitch at something. You basically get to pick stuff up and throw it with magic. Like I said, it's very fast and fluid magic as a fighter where you're not channeling abilities. It's all very quick and snappy and all very telekinetic-y. Which to saying that out loud sounds very Gish, as you say. Because I mean, the Githyanki are all telepathic-y shit, so it'd be kind of very psionic. It's basically a psionic fighter. Like when I looked at it, my first thought was like, they're saying it's magic, but to me, it just looked very psionic fighter type shit, which is rad. Yeah, dude, it looks fucking cool. And the second I get my hands on it, I will be playing a good amount of that for a while. Because again, the thing is, like I was saying, maxing out a vocation.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it.
Well, we don't say, eh?
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Yes. I want to... resting is 1,500 gold. That is absurd. Organized storage, vocation. Let me look at my storage real quick again. Withdraw. I thought I was supposed to get like a ring for pre-order, but whatever. Cancel. Vocation guild. Oh, vocation guild. You just whatever. Okay. Acquire skills. Ooh, we got some new stuff. So that's my dire arrow. There is probably going to be an upgraded version of that down the road. Keen sight allows you to zoom in. I don't really care about that. Exploding shot fires a loaded arrow. See, look at the animation. He prepares an arrow. So he wraps around something and then shoots them. And it'll blow up on its own time, or you could shoot it again to detonate it right away. But that's like, we saw arrows that did this. That's why I'm like, I think if I have the arrows, we don't go through the animation. We could just shoot it immediately. But without those arrows, yeah. Fires a loaded arrow that adheres to foes or terrain. The arrow will burst when attacked or after a time and can knock targets off balance. Standard. Press the assigned button. Steady shot. Press the assigned button. Steady shot is my right trigger. Press the assigned button, then release, or press the assigned button again. Core skills. Leaping punt. Parting shot. When jumping back after a kick. I want both of these more than I want the skills. I want to be able to like jump off someone and then shoot them midair, because that's cool. Oh, look, a Cyclops. Augments. Ambuscade, whatever that is. Increases damage dealt with your attacks when targeting a non... that's less important to me right now. This is going to cost me 400 on the dot. And if I buy that, I can't buy anything. Yeah, okay, we'll buy that. And we'll buy that because that way we'll crowd control when we kick them. And we can't buy any of this other stuff, but there we are. And then let's go to Charcy. She should have points now. Blink, Stride, Shield, Bash, Shield Summons. Here we go. She has a taunt now. Core skills. True Deflect. I haven't bought this yet. I should. Tusk Toss. Hold X and then you do a big thing, and yeah. True Deflect. I want her to have this. And then Augment. She's got Metal. Augment your physical defense. We do want her to get that. That'll be useful when she's on the Warrior to reduce physical damage incoming. Yeah, game's realistic. It's true. That's true. That's facts. I always find it funny when, like, the only currency in a video game is gold, and like that should be a gold piece should be like equivalent to like $100 bill or some shit in real life, but it's always gold, so everything is just thousands and thousands of gold, and it's just like, okay. If I had 1,000 gold pieces, the amount of gold that would actually be in real life money, can you imagine that? Like in D&D. 40 gold pieces. Just so we're 100% clear on this. 40 gold pieces. I think it's 40. It's 40 or 50. I think it's 40. 40 gold pieces is 1 pound of gold. 1 pound of gold. That's a lot of fucking gold. 1,000 gold would be so much real money.
Do come again.
All right, so now she can taunt people. That is good. All right, door.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm following.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Oh, is she gonna follow me, or is she just gonna stand there?
Now this is a conundrum.
Oh, there she is. All right, we'll just run ourselves there. She's either following us or she's not.
Always sets me to think.
Gotta fix this up proper.
Like, dude, seriously. Oh, there she is.
Ah, you've returned.
I have.
Good timing, too. I have questions for you.
Ask away.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
Yes.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I can go now. I'm ready.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
Okay. But yeah, it's like there's a reason it's usually copper and silver as, like, you know, and like a gold
These
piece.
faces have grown mightily familiar.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Forgot I gotta let go to shoot. I want to like press the button and it works, but I gotta. If I'm holding right trigger, then I'm holding my action until I let go. I do love run by looting. There are some animations where there's a longer loot time. Usually when it's like harvesting something. All right, go away from the damn corpse so I can loot it. Nah, it's alright. It's already looted. That's fine. And like, here's the good reason to be the mage myself, is I could be healing everybody, including
I don't know about
AI.
you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Nope.
Too fast for you.
Oh, well, that's on the wall. Hold on, y'all. There's a chest.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Fruit Rudderant.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our king has many pretenders, and they are not so likely. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yes, I know that's Falcon. You keep telling me. It almost looks like it's... Oh, there is a path there. Interesting. Wonder if that's like... We can blow a hole in the wall or something.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance? Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Yeah, just stick to me. I think right now we are partially running there. There are ox carts. So there's three basic kinds of travel in the game. There's walking there on your own. There is an ox cart, and there's a chance the ox cart gets attacked on the way. So you're paying a small price for. So like if you walk there, you're gonna run into a whole bunch of monsters. if you take, but it's free. If you go ox cart, there's a small price to pay. It's cheap, apparently, but there's a chance you're going to get attacked. There's also a chance you don't get attacked. So it's sort of it's less dangerous than walking, but more expensive than walking. And then you have fairy stones, which are a limited resource. They're expensive, and they let you straight up teleport to a place that you've been. Which is obviously like the most expensive with the least amount of. You can't be.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Okay. Like they wouldn't. You're not gonna like get attacked using a fairy stone. You're freaking teleporting. You know.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
Just a random guy.
By all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
Well, that's just untrue. You guys don't know your world's history at all. There could be way more than one arisen.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Sure thing. That guy's hair and beard is literally what I was going to change my guy's hair and beard to. I kind of like I had heard that the start of the game you start basically in a mine, like your character is just some raggedy ass dude in prison having to mine shit or move crap or whatever. It turns out they thought my guy was a pawn the whole time. I don't know why that is. That'll be an interesting story point, I guess. Anyway, that's why I kind of picked the just completely the unkept hair and yeah. But there are barbershops, I believe. I like their armor. They got really nice armor. Wow, like these knight dudes.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Oh. Okay. Why is there a icon here? Guess it's just an icon. Oh, there's this. Ooh, give me a quick second. We're gonna swap out pawns real quick. Cause y'all are level 2. And I could I could have pawns higher level. Hold the talk.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Dismiss. Have an apple. Well, what's this one? This one's choose a rating.
The power of
what was
magic
that?
is replete with possibilities.
Did I select a rating? I have no idea what I selected. I was expecting it to tell me what that meant. And then it was just like, all right, whatever. Fuck off. Where's my loot goblin? There's the loot goblin. Look at this little fucker. Yeah, all right.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road.
Dismiss. You too will have an apple. A ripened one so that it gets crappy early. There you go. I'm assuming this is thumbs up. I don't understand. I want to know exactly what, like, is this like good and this is better and this is none? Or is this in the middle? Is this like good and this is love? And I don't understand
It is not
the rating
brawn
system.
and might that win the day, but deft fingers and a light step, as I trust my thievery has shown you.
I've shown him, yes. I'm a thiefy goblin man. I love the way they made that guy look. That's just fantastic. So, oh, okay. So this is number of thumbs up ratings and number of heart ratings. Okay. Okay. Dude, yeah, they were I love that. He that guy was perfect. Let's see here. We need to pawns in the rift. No, don't leave rift. Fuck me sideways. That is a very cool transition. I'm supposed to be able to like search, right? Like why can't I be like, hey, I want to be able to say I don't want fighters, you know? I apparently do not have the capacity to... I don't have the full list of abilities right now for some reason. Is it because I'm on a quest? I don't know. Shart? 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 Where's Shart? Where's Shart? Oh, no. Oh, Serana. Doesn't look anything like a Serana I would expect. Shart. There's someone here called Shart. There she is. That's got to be Shart. It's Shart. Look at her.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Yeah, like, love, and subscribe to our ponds. That is, we have Shart at home. Not quite there. Magic Bolt and Anodyne. Flagration. She's still level 1. She's level 4, but she's still level 1. Franny. Mirage. Yo, that's level 8. That's right. And then it starts costing rift crystals. I'm a little irritated it's not letting me just say, hey, I want level 5 character, level 6. And... because it's giving me a real shit spread right now. None of the... Oh, there's a... Yeah, no. None of the mages have... Oh, dude, there's gonna totally be like I've always made stuff based off old stuff, so there's no doubt in my mind we're gonna be getting I've seen people make Leazel. Like you've probably seen that too. Like there's a very very convincing Lae'zel out there. And there's a Yennefer that probably ain't really a Yennefer. Well, shitballs. Red Sonja, not looking much, not much looking like Red Sonja. Morgana. Fuck, dude. That's a pretty big old kitty cat, man. Cake? Her name's just Cake. Okay. I'm gonna just get two mages. Twice the healing. Twice the flamethrowers. I like Sylvia here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Works for me. Travel for a day and a half.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Yeah. Okay, what other mages we got? So far, all the mages are ladies. I don't want to spend rift crystals this early on. I don't really have enough for that. What is the... Okay. Is there a level 5 or 6 in here somewhere? I almost don't care what class they are at this point. What do you got? Hello.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Cool. You got loose, front kick, steady shots, and just barrage. I like the outfit. Sure. We'll go with an archer. Just like me.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Yeah, not dawdling. Irritating I couldn't, like, actually filter it.
Spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
Another camping kit. I don't know if you use camping, like use up the camping kits. One of them says it can be like broken, so I'm assuming you don't use them up, but they can break. Dude, yeah, there's jokes about it. The lore behind pawns. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's a rock slide.
Is everyone all right?
We're not remotely close to the rockfall, so yeah.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Uh-huh. Oh, dead goblins. I can't loot them. Whoa!
Sunset draws near.
Goblins, master!
That was cool. That dude got thrown.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Yeah. Whoops. Ooh, never mind. No whoops there.
This ends here.
Got him. Get in here. Get your healing up. Or don't. Ooh, it's getting dark. Or it's starting to get dark. I don't think we've seen it get dark once at all yet. Is there a way I could tell like what time of day it is? Oh, he started talking. Fuck.
Say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Yes, it might await us on the road ahead. Yeah, I don't see like a... Oh, we do have a time of day. The giant circle I'm staring at. I think is the time of day. There's a sun on the left side. I guess it's going counterclockwise, which feels wrong. Well, we'll see. Whoop. Someone keeps accidentally throwing their own dudes. It's hilarious.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Double Arch is working out. She just keeps healing and doing nothing else. Which, fine by me. Oh yeah, no, it's getting dark with this lantern on.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's random. Okay. Dead harpy? The passage of time. Time, it is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you may either stay at an inn, or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure to have a lantern in your pack. Some items can be gathered will change over time, such as ripening or growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you must keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have an unpleasant side effect. So yeah, you got apple, and then you got ripened apple, which is the good shit. And then you've got the, woo. That shit's rotten. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back after a time. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, oh right, slave market. I totally lost track of it. Oh, at the wild. That makes sense. Yeah. which is stupid. They should let me at any riftstone at all. I should be able to filter. But I guess that's the point of favoriting, because presumably they will. Yeah. So, Karasu, you were trying to use my companion, right? I don't know if you wrote that down. I think you tried and it didn't work, or... Ugh. God damn it. Oh. I had a reflux episode this morning, woke me up, so my throat's a little funky today. That's why I keep coughing. Oh my God, hold on. Fuck. Ooh. Yeah, it might just take time for it to... Like, I didn't get a pawn ID forever, so it might just take a while to start showing up. Or something. Oh, I can't save and continue. That's options. Network. Network features on. Main pawn online access. Anyone. Select friends only. No one. Anyone. I wonder if they're limited by... You know, like I wonder if even if... I mean, the pawn ID should allow it to cross platforms, you know? But it would be really dumb if it didn't. Oh, they're way up there. Oh wait, no, they're this way.
My fate is sealed.
Oh no, you're right there. Where? I'm carrying too much shit. These are very heavy. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Where are we going, guy? Make up your goddamn mind. You keep going in circles. There we go. It's so dark.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh shit.
We've got goblins! I cannot fault your valor.
I nearly did as you commanded.
Well said. I shan't let them fall.
Sylvia, you're flamethrowing a wall, bud. I keep wanting to click. I keep wanting to use. You know, maybe I should switch that. You know what? I'm gonna try that out. So I keep wanting to hold right trigger down for my skills, and left trigger down for like aiming and shit. And part of me was like, oh, but that would fuck up other classes. And then I'm thinking, wait a minute, other classes, like say the fighter, where blocking, I would want left trigger to be blocking as well. So the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know, maybe, maybe left trigger is the special skill. I do love that they have full button mapping though. This is beautiful. And they also have like, so right here, this says examine and dash. And I thought that was going to be like a little dodge motion, and it's not. It's literally sprinting. Dash is sprinting. And they already have it on the Y button. So you might as well just turn it off for B button so you don't accidentally dash when you don't mean to or some shit. Anyway. No, this part's dumb though. I want to like click it and then tell it what button to be. And instead you have to literally manually cycle through. There we go. So now this is aim. And then clicking right, yeah, okay. So they wanted me to see something over here. Oh. Hello. And something blew up there. Wonder what it is. Oh, fuck, it's undead. Scrap iron. this one of these guys is always near. These two sword guys are always near each other, and then one of them inevitably does like a shield bash, and it throws him.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh yeah, dude, nighttime is almost always just daytime with blue filter. Dragon Dogma's done always done a good job of being like, look, no, it's fucking night. You can't see shit.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Oh, whoops.
Great, be on your guard.
Oh, you don't like me. You're coming right at me, aren't you? Fucking ouch. Ouch, dude.
Stay with me, Prison. Wait right there. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught to say our best.
Oh, I didn't let the chart all the way up.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
More aware of the particulars.
Oh,
Panicking
they
will
moved
only
them.
play to the enemy's advantage.
Ooh, knocked him down. Hell yeah.
Oh, what was that sound?
I don't know what that's. Oh shit! What the fuck caused that?
You have my gratitude, sir. Twould seem I misjudged you.
Who the fuck blew that shit up? That came out of fucking nowhere.
I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt.
Okay.
You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
I might as well. Looks like they all survived whatever the fuck happened here. And the Cyclops is
Aught fell from the beast as it
way
breathed
over
itself.
there. Nice. Oh hey, the ox cart.
Here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yeah, I'll accompany
Very
you.
well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
It is indeed. You say as you all still keep walking. That dude just slow walked onto the cart. Oh, I can doze off. Like, so that's me being able to just not. And this is us being attacked by goblins.
What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Battle is upon us. The Arisen has been
You motherfucker!
torched. Quick, douse the flames.
How about you cast a damn healing spell on me?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I'll not stand for this.
Stand for what?
Seems we drove them off.
Oh.
You've my thanks for aiding us.
Yep.
Burnworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Yep.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
The following morning. Look at that big old city. It's gonna be like a total of like 10 frames when we get in there. Truly amazing.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen.
Not true.
That arisen now resides with
Or maybe
palace.
true.
Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont.
In Dragon's Dogma 1, there could be more than one arisen, but people thought there was only one. And then there was actually like, your character was the arisen, the king wasn't arisen originally, and he made a deal with the dragon instead of fighting it. Because the dragon literally presents to you a sort of like, this sacrifice, and you go on living, go back to your life. And then I go away and I'll come back later. And you're basically immortal. Like, once you're arisen, you are inextricably tied to that dragon, and you are immortal until it dies. I don't know if it works 100% the same way here. So there may only be allowed to be one at a time, and the other guy's a pretender, or
It follows, therefore,
I don't know,
that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Okay.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Ah.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
What's going on?
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
That's a good idea.
You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Sounds like they got a weird, shitty setup for...
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
So our character wasn't actually... My guy hasn't been playing King for a while, and then I got dethroned. I got dethroned before I was ever sitting on the throne. Yeah, I was gonna say, he looks fucking cool, man. However, with your Majesty's return, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs. The character creator in this game is absolutely phenomenal. You can make some crazy... yeah.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Okay.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Bloop. Arrival in Vernworth. Party. I don't really give a fuck about that right now. Ah, Christ.
Hurry.
Okay.
Consarn it! Get back here!
Where'd he go? Oh, right over there. What
You
the?
there!
What?
Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
It's a camera centered right on the guy directly behind me. I have no idea what's going on. What?
Thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Okay.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
Uh-huh.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
What exactly is going on?
Aha! There you are! Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Okay. What? Okay. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna take this. Is there anything I can do with that? No. Ooh, more. All right, we need to find an inn here. Oh shit! 3 shards combined to form a wake stone.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be.
Stitches get stitches. Yeah. Okay, we've got Star Drop Inn. Something in Vernworth Vocation Guild. That's probably where we want to go. Right now we are here. And we need to be going over here. Smithery, Bjorn Armory, Pilbard Sundries. Ooh, and a Barbary. You know what? Out of curiosity, let's go to the Barbary first. Haste do be making waste.
What might you be looking for?
Hello, hello.
Welcome, good sir. My
on the close
services
side, but
lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces.
next.
Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Mm-hmm. So we got hairstyle, adjust makeup, give markings. That's probably tattoos and whatnot. Talk 10,000, huh?
Hope to see you again. Good day, sir.
Dear God. Well, I guess if I'm gonna... Christ, on a bike, that is some hefty price. Alright. To the vocation-y whatchamadoos.
Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Oh. Wow. Yo. That's a big old stone. Like, that is the stone. That is... the stone of all stones. Oh, are you like the merchant where we can use, like, the fancy points for shit?
Go on, have a look.
Buy. Yeah, that's where you use rift crystals for stuff. Obliviant rift incense. Powdered rift crystals burnt as incense, only usable by a main pawn at camp. Its mysterious scent gives the pawn a different inclination and voice to match. Obliviant, kind-hearted, calm, street rift. So this lets you change their inclination. Obliviant. I think we only had access to kindred. I think we only had access to kind-hearted, calm, simple, and straightforward. I don't think we had access to Obliviant. Yeah. And it's only 500. Whereas these two are way more. Why is this one 500? Is Obliviant like, is that just like bad? Oh shit, metamorphoses are only 500. Special limit allows the Arisen to edit their own appearance or the appearance of a pawn. One use only can be used when visiting a Bobbery. Oh, look at these dapper spectacles. I can't zoom in. That's driving me nuts. Disciples' spectacles. An affection oft assumed by nobles. While they do give off an intellectual impression, one cannot expect them to deflect even the dullest blade. Amber-rimmed glasses, round frame glasses, nose pinchers, even monocle, yes, yeah, frames. Okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Not buying?
I want it.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Indeed. Oh, I actually want to go up here. This way. Dude, okay, hold up. Check this out. Check it out. He actually goes upstairs proper.
Must be my winter coat growing in.
Like he's trying, they're trying to go upstairs proper.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I'll read later. Hello.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Much obliged. Not who I'm looking for.
I'm certain there is one.
Perhaps it's upstairs? Driver's Daybook. The other day, I arrived at the border checkpoint, only to realize I left my entry permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a Beastren mask. Seems Batal favors its Beastren residents, so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise to hand, just in case. Because apparently they're dumb enough a simple mask will confuse them.
Well met, sir.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Okay. Why? Why do we have this here? It says it's right this way. But it's not, it's that way.
Peruse at your leisure.
In here? Nope, that's
Pray,
outside.
Allow me to open yon chest.
She just went in there and opened.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in commerce is the domain of clever minds.
Cool, organized chest. Let's deposit. Oh, looks like they all are given a lantern. Good. I want to say that like consistently don't have like they didn't have lanterns. You had to buy them in the other one, and I don't think I remember giving them to them. I don't know if I need this on me to do stuff, but I kind of figure all of this crap should just be in here. Optimized. Just to save room. Missive to the captain. Oh, I got a little ring of exaltation, right? Okay.
You know where to find me.
Sure do.
Well met, sir.
Well, I have absolutely no idea why I can't do anything vocation related with him. Maybe it's story related. So maybe I should go to the pub. Fresh fruit for sale. Get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far between. A tween.
What to make of this?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
You'd think if he was trying to be careful with who I am, apparently, he wouldn't just go throwing around your Majesty in public. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like I don't. If this game ran at 30 and then dropped to 30 in town, I wouldn't give a fuck if it was 30 in town. It's in town. I mean, it'd be, it'd be nice if it was a higher frame rate all the time, a little more consistent, but, that beast ring girl kind of thick.
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Okay.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry.
Right.
If your Majesty is to be counted among them, You will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Pray, do so. Oh, monster calling. Tell me of Queen Regent, magistrates, monster calling.
Citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided.
Okay.
What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
You betcha. Yeah.
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
Okay.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there.
Ooh, saurians, those are the lizard dudes.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
All right.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. We have naught
We
to
have
fear
indeed.
if we default to the experience at our disposal.
So maybe now I can change vocations. I'm going the wrong direction for what I want. I think. Could also just be because it's nighttime. How much? Okay, how much gold do I have? I have 12,000. And wait, this is a different place than the last one I was in. Oh, it's you, I bet you.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
Hey, what's up?
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Give seekers tokens. Change vocation. Warrior and sorcerer. Ooh, look at that fancy ass outfit. Dude, yeah. That's gonna be Charcy. I don't know why I can't change over to Charcy right now.
But I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Oh.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members.
Okay.
And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
Not to goblins.
So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
So... hold on. I want Charcy over here.
Will be able to tell you aught of this. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him.
Oh, armory. Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen equipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchased almost all stock from
May
him.
fortune smile upon you, sir.
You got it, bud.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Yeah, Charcy is like really far away right now. Get the fuck to me. Why is it you be stuck, girl? Come on. Come on.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Oh, we got... let's see. We've got Vocation Frustrate. We're going to do this first. We want to unlock Warrior and Sorcerer. And we're going to change Charcy to Warrior the second it's available. It says priority. You were advised to speak with the local armorer, obtain an arcastaff and a greatsword. I will do such a thing.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all
We did a bunch of combat,
procedures
though.
pertaining to vocations.
Acquire and
If
equip
there's aught
skills. What do we got? Tarring shot. We've got a new one. And we've got Swift Knock. Enables the user to knock arrows more quickly when firing when loosing or steady shot. So that's the, okay. Ooh, we got a lot of DP. Look at that. Got a lot of that discipline. Springboard for launch people up. Shield summons, shield bash. I care less about these just because she is absolutely going to be a warrior soon. In fact, I think we're going to both be warrior for a little bit. Steeled foundation. Oh, this is cool. Uses the shield to ease the impact from falling, reduces fall damage, and hastens recovery after a fall. I kind of feel like that's a waste of points for her right now. This, on the other hand, is not. Equip metal. Yes. Equip it. Increase damage dealt to your attacks when... Yeah, right. That's pretty much useless right now. Got all those. I'm going to grab Explodey Shot. Yeah. I want to see how that... Because I honestly think it's we prepare arrow or we have arrows that are auto-prepared for us. I think that's the point of it. Which seems more like a late game thing where you just don't want to have to wait for the animation. You want to be quick and snappy. And you have the money to spend on shooting arrows out of people. Fires a loaded arrow that adheres to a target or terrain. Explodes after a time or if attacked. Target the target and those who draw near. Usable only when carrying an applicable... Oh, this one says usable only when carrying an applicable arrow. Interesting. Exploding Shot does not say that. But this one does. So you have to... you have to have the arrow to be able to shoot it. It's a skill and an item. Boy, that's a thing and a half. That seems a little weird. I kind of feel like you shouldn't need to have a skill and an item to use the skill. But, I mean, all right. I need to go take some more Advil for my throat. I'm going to go take my break. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm going to be playing this all night. I'm going to be just playing this too damn long as it is. I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes. I'm going to do my break things. Yeah, that's what we're at. Man, I remember trying so many things to avoid that from murdering me, like putting on a helmet so I couldn't see or some shit. Wow. Foot Soldier's got a lot of focus. Wow. Well, we're about to look real stupid. Alright, now I got focus up the ass. Look a little dumb, but you know. At least I'm focused. Oh yeah, that focus is big help. Big help. Need all you to stop. Yeah. No more evil eye of Sauron. No more madness. Rune bear. I'm pretty sure there's a rune bear around here. Where's the... Ah! Found it. Oh no. What, are you confused where I'm at? Ah, I have discovered a second use for Endure. To drink a potion. Ooh. Oh, you got giant. What? Ah! What in the shit? I don't remember that at all. Oh boy. Smash. No. Oh, I dodged way too soon on that one. God, I love being able to do that, dude. Just like I got three hits of my combo in. I'm gonna just repoise up and just keep going. Like that's it's good. I just remembered I don't have healing. I probably shouldn't. Oh no, don't heal up, bro. That's not this. Well, all part of the plan. Just fucking launched himself off the edge. All right. I expected it to go down and then I could just jump down, and it didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, you're alive though. They were all dead in the original version, but in the weird copy version, they're not. Oh my god. I love this. I forgot about this. So you go through this dungeon, you kill this guy, you drop down. Looks like the room you were already in has zombies in it, like the last one. Then you like, oh what? Oh hell! And then you run back. If you come up here, the things that were dead are alive. You come here, but that's the guy I killed, and then there's one there. No, it's just an extra bit attempt at trickery, and I think it's hilarious. Ah, Jesus. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay.
Assist you with? Simply say the word. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, okay, let's find, maybe we should rest. What, yeah. Let's go to, the inn. Oh, which was up here. Okay, so it was under the inn. That makes so much sense.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Yep. 2,000 gold to rest. That is spicy. Till morning.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yeah.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Yeah, we probably should. Oh, man. Okay. Downstairs. To the guy. I love that they have different run animations for going downstairs, and I guess technically it's not stairs specifically, it's like going up or down. Probably you?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves.
Mm-hmm.
And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
What? Oh, misers. Yeah. Okay. Enhanced equipment. Equipment enhancement. If you have the requisite materials on hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. And fighting style? Styles of smithing. There are several styles of smithing used in enhancement, and each one produces a different result, such as a moderate all-around improvement or significant increase to magic or might. Choose a style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat. Oh shit, okay. So no. I want to know how to I guess yes. It just automatically did it. The first one's free, I guess. I thought I was supposed to... It made it sound like I was going to be selecting shit. Like, determining how I enhance it, you know? Oh, at the top. Vermundian. A style of smithing common throughout Vermund favors a tried and true method that moderately enhances all attributes of an... Okay. So the guys here... It's not me picking the smithing style. It's me finding the guys who do specific smithing styles. Okay.
Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well.
Cool.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
You're not the guy. Okay. Maybe you're the guy.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly.
All right.
Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den.
Yeah.
From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road.
Okay.
Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Eh? All right. And what do you sell? Weapons and arrows. Ooh, look at that cutlass. That's nice. Oh, that's a nice looking bow. Look at that recurve bow, man. That is pretty. Bespoke bow. I kind of feel like it can't be a bespoke bow if I'm buying it from just some random guy. I also hate that word. I don't know why it bugs me. And then some shields. Okay. All right. So now we know where we're going. Dude, I saw some weird something where like some dude was just punching the shit out of a lady, some girl, and she kept fighting back, but she was like slapping him, and then he was just fucking Hail Marying. Saw it in some dumb video. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, okay,
Well
whatever.
met, sir.
Ah!
Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
Oh, hey. Yeah, that's me.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her.
You are welcome.
That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it.
Ha 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 ha, yes.
Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Sure thing. Oh shit!
Ox carts
Whoa!
make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Well, we need to go... We need to go this way. And that means we should probably stop at the Grand Riftstone and see if I can't, like, actually get proper pawns and get some people near my level on the way out.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
What should I get up to? Go on, have a look.
There we go. View linked riftstones. What? When you enter the rift, you will be able to use the summoning functions you have unlocked at any of the forgotten riftstones scattered through the world. Oh. Find pawns with a brawny build. The fuck does that mean? Find pawns of a kind-hearted inclination. Strange. So I can't, like, change these. And I guess, thankfully, it gives them a wake stone without me having to give them a wake stone. That's nice. Which also makes sense. If, like, 50 people all got Charcy, it would suck to just, like, magically have to give out 50 wake stones. It wouldn't make any damn sense. Search for a pawn. Search by pawn ID. Ooh. Here's a Karasu. Tell me your pawn ID. See if I can find it. Because if I can find yours, then maybe mine will be able to be shown up at some point. And if I can't, then maybe it's just not cross-platform. I shall pull up my extra keyboard here. Where is it? Here we go. Oof, that's crazy looking. PE 0. I'm assuming that's a 0, not an O. VAK7M2. PEOY 2VA A. Oh, no, there's an L in there. VALK7M2. Search. Unable to find pawn. Adjust search conditions. So is that a 0 or an O? Guess I could... Oops. I did use a 0, so I'll try an O this time. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 0. Oh, yeah. I wonder... I wonder if it's just not cross-platform, or if their system for cross-platform just isn't working right. I'm gonna have to look that up over the weekend or something. Let's see here. I'll take a mage, warrior, sorcerer, thief, or literally anything besides a fighter. Don't care about any of these. Don't care about any of these. Search. Yeah, it's real weird. Like if I look at this, these are the only ones they found. Wow. Like I can't tell who these gamer tags are. I guess that's an Xbox. Yeah. Like I don't think I can see anybody who's not. I think all of these are Xbox people. Which is weird. Yeah, they all got. None of these seem like gamer tags I'm used to seeing. It might not be cross-platform. Like, also, it makes no sense to have a pawn ID at all if you're not doing cross-platform. Like, why do I need a pawn ID if there's the gamer tag? It's just pointless. So I'm assuming they intend for it to be cross-platform, and they just isn't right now. Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out at some point down the road, maybe. Anyway, we've got Ninja. There's almost no one in here, so we'll just look at them. There's Hannah. Who's the Ben, huh? Little short stack warrior boy. I mean, my guy's not that tall, I don't think. I can't remember how tall he is. I think he's like, let's see. Oh, 192. Yeah, he's 5.97 feet. So he's like 5'10", 5'11". $71. Yeah, he's basically 5'11", so he's just under 6 feet. Probably made him a little taller than I was going to. And I might make him a little shorter down the road.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
The order stuff? What do you mean? Oh, wow, he's got a lot of abilities already. Skyward Sunder. That's one of those. That's a. Oh, that was weird. Oh, if you just tap it, you get that. And then if you charge, you go up. Rending Sweep. And Bellow. And he's only rank 1? Well, that's awesome. I guess Bellow is a starter. That's great. Mighty Sweep. Stone Splitter. Barge. Here's the left bumper ability. Rush is forward, tackling the target. Though limited in range, it can force the target to flinch. The user is less likely to flinch while it is active. Bulwark. Reduce damage taken from hostile creatures while charging an attack. Yeah. You know what? Let's hire him. I want to see a warrior going around. Oh, right. I got to dismiss. We'll dismiss her. Have an apple. Have an apple. There you go.
Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow is ever at your service.
I'm sure it is.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Well, they do they? Yes. Okay. Well, literally, pretty much, well, yeah, I would say most everyone else in here is a mage. Eduardo? Okay. Wilma.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Okay. Few details. Flagration, Levin, Levin, nice. Halidum and Palladium. Boy, that just sounds like she's made of radioactive materials. Magic sigil that cures the caster and their allies of certain abilities. Caught fire. I think healing also reduces that. Frostbite, unconscious sleep, silence, drenched, and tarred. Palladium conjures a cluster of magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks from the target. The cluster will also dissipate after a time. Okay. We got Magic Bolt. Anodyne, just press Y and you start healing everybody. Oh, you know, I just realized Anodyne is now centered on your character. I bet you there's a core ability that lets you target others. Because I could have sworn I've seen it in-game being targeted at groups and not on you. There's probably a core ability that if you hold Y, you can target an area. Focus Bolt, hold. Quicken Spell, hold left trigger while incanting. Augment your defenses. Let's just hire this person. And we're gonna get rid of her. Have an apple.
I hope my magic served you well. May
Yep.
our paths cross again someday.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Specializations. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently. They pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire specializations. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. Does someone I have on me right now have a specialization? Because she doesn't. I am pretty sure. No specialization. No specialization. She's a Chirurgrion. The pawn who acquires the skill gains the initiative to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies. Ooh, very good. That's cool. I wonder if there's one that's like very tank oriented. That'd be pretty cool. Leave the rift. Man, he is a tiny little dude. In clothing, not armor.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares?
That's the plan. We're on our way. Onward.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
I did not tell you to do so, but all right.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Yeah. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's all right. Yep. Lead the way, warrior man.
Right.
He points.
Just follow me.
I'm following. Yeah, I got access to the weapons for the pre-order, but there's supposed to be like a ring, and I don't have access to the ring. I don't know why. Or at least they were like, you pre-ordering gives you this ring. Oh.
We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort.
'Tis easily done.
Torch him, hell yeah.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The hell's that noise? Fucking something going on.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, got explosive arrows.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Oh yeah, explosive arrow literally is 0.
My turn to play the hero.
Get off me. Let's not throw ourselves out the window, shall we?
Now there's a novel idea.
Crunch.
I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Show the black ash the trust me, Trifle Twin. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot.
I fucking love that lightning, man.
Well aimed strike.
Kick, bitch. So, someone picked up. She did exploding bolts. So yeah, explosive. Okay. So I actively need to have explosive bolts to be able to. I mean, like I kind of get it, but it's still, man, you know. I guess I have 5 exploding bolts now. Was there another chest up there?
I wasn't looking for a fight, but I can take ye.
You trying to piss me off?
Eh?
If you let him best ye, you'll never live it down.
That's what I was looking for.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Huh?
You trying to piss me off?
You trying to piss me off?
That guy looks cool. That girl looks cool. Well, I mean, that's an outfit.
Yeah, asking for it.
I ain't keen to drag this out.
Eh?
Is this some sort of Jake?
At least I have my life.
I'm not laughing.
That's something.
I'm not risking my life for a
Anyway. There's loot something here. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares.
That's it. There we go.
I can guide you there, if you wish.
Yes, guide me. Ooh,
Have our gratitude.
It's a
Lead
big
the
boy.
way.
Kind of wish he wasn't trying to sprint everywhere as fast as possible. Kind of need her stamina.
Follow me.
That's a Cyclops.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Feast your eyes on this! Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Answering pawn suggestions with go. Immediately after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with their idea, whether that be an offer to guide you to a location or assist you with a task. Pawns are helpful creatures by nature, and allowing them to guide and assist you will doubtless benefit your adventures. Sure.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
No, not at all.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. whether it will be sooner or later. That is for your fool to decide.
Oh, beastie.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Yeah. High fives all around. Fuck your barrel. Oh yes. Where is it? Where? Ooh. Hey, it's
So we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Mayhap we'll pay a visit to Trevo Mine and
Yes,
search
we
for the
are.
armorer's wares.
Send us away.
I can guide you there if you wish.
That's
You
the
have
idea.
our gratitude. Lead the way. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Was most effective.
Oh yeah. Nope. Loop. No, loop. Wolves.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ah, he moved. Stupid pig.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our ability. It's a painful
Stop.
reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Nope. See where the other... Ooh, savagery extract. Beastskin. Ah, they're looting everything. That's good. I like that they'll loot stuff too. That part is nice.
Follow me.
I'm following. What? The hell is that? Primal euphony. A grimoire that casts a spell upon being used, usable even by those that did magic. Folks, Ice Boon, which enchants their weapons with ice. It is so weird that we just have these. To me, anyway.
Nothing's coming to me, Master.
Alright. Well, we're here now. They went to me.
I shall return directly.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Goblins approach!
Oh, fuck me.
Let's use this.
And I shall strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You little fucker. Let's turn this fucking lantern on. He just.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yeah, we're healed up.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Those aim shots, if I hit him in the head, man, they're very good. Motherfucker.
The Arisen has been caught. Quick, douse the flames!
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Let's keep still a moment.
Thank you. Oh, I really miss having a counterattack. If people jump at me and my only real recourse is to sit there and go, ah, shit, is not great. I might be able to like jump kick them when they get here.
Different vocations.
Is it a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment?
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Ooh, hello. Big chest. There's a two-hander. We just gotta find a arc staff. Let's go through here. Ooh, that was just one shot.
You'll not live to regret this.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snapping of my lantern.
Fight!
Oi, you there!
fit to right. Lend us your aid. You're in your death. Scatter the goblin!
Ooh, got a fairy stone.
Victory!
Victory, ah.
'Tis done.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks.
Sure thing.
'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Sure thing. Signs of Valor. Those are some fancy daggers, I think. None of those are the mage staff. Or the sorcerer staff, technically. Oh, there's a lot more down there. I guess we'll check where the, there was the other path back here. Which I think is where Wilma's running off to.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to meet. For now, let us follow.
I just went and checked the fucking boulder at the guy. Oh, fuck. Looks like that boulder just exploded on Ben's face, and he didn't give a fuck. Hey, fist bump. What's up? Another chest.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I love that we just walk up to that when I notice that. Ranger tights. Yeah, I'm not wearing these, but I mean, they're technically better defense. Cheeks out.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Okay, I saw a chest, right? Or am I thinking of something else?
Things up, aren't you?
Explosive arrows. been given 3 tasks: to cull the goblins at the Tavern Mines, north of Vermont, to aid the soldiers dispatched to cull Solarians, and blah, 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 blah. Vocation, frustration. According to the guild, procure your weapons. Found a greatsword. Find an arca staff and greatsword. Oh, where the shitballs is it, though, eh? Ooh.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Do we have a... Oh, I was going to say, do we have a map here? We do. Wow, okay. Pretty well detailed. Fuck. He always throws that fast that I can get my damn weapon out. This dude fucking loves picking up rocks. Like, why hit with sword when can throw rock? Oh, I don't need to go. Oh, no, nothing up there.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
There's no resting. Oh, looks like we found ourselves a little,
Magic, Serac will dispose of.
Watch out, Ben! Watch out! Yeah, charge is level 10. Health, stamina. +3 carrying capacity.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
And throw. Oh, yeah, that does.
I'm attentive and loyal.
Oh, fuck me.
I prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Okay, cool. Cool. I wish I could turn off them force talking to me. Huh. Nope, nope, nope. Jump, 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 jump. Ah, fine. Well, how'd you guys get up there? Okay, well. I sure as hell wasn't able to. Okay, so this links back here, which was the off area in this direction. So we're going to go back up this way. Oh, wait, hold up. There's an area over here. We got to backtrack. Okay, well, you know, before we backtrack, we'll check this part out really quick, just to make sure there isn't something here missing. Okay.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
This way, yeah? Yeah.
Tis a hobgoblin.
Damn, Charcy. Good shit. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Ring of Cooling. Ring of Cooling. Those are cool looking daggers. And those actually look like they might be daggers. A ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic. Reduces damage taken from fire attacks. Sure. Might as well. No reason not to have a little extra elemental defenses going.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Did you? Where? Or is it... You're not like
How
just...
extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
A proud success.
Would have been nice if you guys discovered that earlier when we were here originally. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go. We're roughly the same distance to where we're trying to go. Well, let's just backtrack. This game could definitely use the no stamina drain.
The flicker of a shadow.
Out of
the
combat.
gleam of an eye. The echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Oh, hello. Completely new path to a completely new... Okay. Cool. Oh, Good thing we came back here then. It's gonna be the arc stab, isn't it?
Shall we report back now?
There it is. And now I'm very heavy. Yeah, I'll just deal with that.
We found an arcus staff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus?
That's a great... You know, actually, that thing weighs 4 kilograms. Holy shit. That's like a... What is it, 9-pound sword? 10-pound sword? I want to say each kilogram is 2.2 pounds. So, 8.8 pounds. Was some very wrong. Yeah, 8.8 pounds. That sword is probably... well, I don't know how huge it is. But that's a big boy.
Fret not, master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
So do I. In
Have
fact, I
our
talked to him earlier.
Lead the way.
What the fuck was that? Someone picked up a book. Oh, I picked up a book. Emergent Vitality. This grimoire that casts a spell upon being used, usable even by those incapable of magic, invokes Anodyne. Oh. Yeah, well, I hate that. I want to press B to back out of what I did, and it doesn't quite back out exactly how I want it to, you know?
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
We do. Yes, 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 yes. Not only have we done that, but
Here, if you please.
just everyone come the fuck to me. Oh, I've been through here. It's just a different part of the map. That's very misleading. Yeah, never. Did I come back this way? I think I might have come back this way. Instead of checking around. Ooh, that was a fancy flip. Every once in a while, it just flips.
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
Well.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
True enough.
Okay, it is nighttime. And we need to go this way. Just gotta find our way back to the road, I guess. I don't know if going down is the right idea. A lot of goblins down there, I think. Where, oh crap, which direction was the goblins? Was it this way? Oh, that's a giant ox. Ah!
I cannot let myself be overcome.
Oh my god.
Focus.
William.
The battle continues.
Aptly said.
One of us will be ready. This bow is not like
There goes all my health in one fucking hit. Oh, fucking no. Wow. Yeah.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
The one wake stone I have.
We must take care to observe our foes. Only a fool rushes blindly into the fray.
Is the Minotaur on their side? Well, we're reloading that, it looks like. The tale has ended. Last save. We're not going that direction, I'll tell you that fucking much. God damn. Good Minotaur, man. Yeah, dude. I have always loved nighttime in their game. In like original Dragon Dogma it was great. It was also scary as fuck when everything. No, guys. I have amazing foresight, and my foresight says there's a Minotaur there.
This way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
What the fuck is that? Seeker's Token. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored. If you would complete your collection. Yes. Ah!
Potential wounds won't heal themselves. Hold just a moment.
Oh, my guy wouldn't give her the high five. I kept being there, and he just wouldn't do it. She had to give herself the
One might
little.
confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we could spur us into a fucking campsite, that'd be great. But I don't think that's happening, so I don't. I think we're gonna have to go back into the cave.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Well, that's ominous.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Well, okay, I was gonna say this probably just leads into.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
You know, drop down. Jesus Christ. I get it. It's a long drop, sort of. Okay, we're back in.
Your chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
I mean, a mage could do it if they had the jumpy shit.
dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
I don't want to. Let's see here.
What manner of madness is this?
No. Just sorry. I was just trying to throw you up there, but I ain't the kind that can do that. So we're gonna just walk out of the cave.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I've served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Is it? People with different preferences? I mean, that's kind of how it goes, you know? Ooh, money. More money, hell yeah. Pretty sure, okay, just make sure, yeah, I'm gonna say this is, pretty sure this is the way out of the cave. Oh, that's a barrel. Fuck you, random boulder. That thing's got a mind of its damn own. Just started rolling out of nowhere.
It is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
What are the glowies? They just glowy for fun? A little fireflies? Oh, that's nice.
We found an archer's staff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Fret not, master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Wonderful.
You have
Onward.
our gratitude. Lead the way.
Follow me.
That's what I'm doing. But you just keep sprinting like I got infinite stamina.
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
Yeah, it's almost like we just got them from chests after killing a bunch of Gabrins.
Follow me, Arisen.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Ah, you know
The griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Feast your eyes on this!
I don't think I can hurt it properly. I think we need magic.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Yeah, we definitely. Yeah, it's definitely. It's either immune to physical or incredibly weak to magic.
That was thrilling. I did not
Thrilling
know
indeed.
I could feel so alive.
Oh god, that's
There's
the
ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
that's a
We ought
Cyclops.
to take a closer look.
We already did that. How far are we into? Or yeah, it's been night a while.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Ah, our errand is nearly done, and not a moment too soon.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
'Tis as you say.
And now we can run infinitely or sprint infinitely.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Hey. Oh. No, guy, get.
So, you'd make a fool of me, would you?
Motherfucker.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding
X
the
is
Vermont
so often the
military
use button, and it's an attack in this game.
Would
I
seem the
just,
Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
we need to rest anyways. Let's rest all day.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Rest till
Getting
morning.
proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
There we go. And now, hopefully, what's his name is back. Oh, I went in the wrong area. Yeah, you know what? Just gonna. Hello.
It is nice to see everyone out and about.
So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
I need Charcy next to me so I can. Charcy? Come on.
Well met, sir.
Good tidings, sir. How
tidings.
fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Present the Great Staff. Great Sword.
Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon.
Yep.
You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish.
Fantastic.
If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword.
Mm-hmm.
You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Fantastic.
This might be worth a read.
A resounding success.
A job well done.
What will our
Yes.
next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Monster calling. Right. Okay. Give secret token.
Found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Ooh, shit, we get a fairy stone. At 5, we get Ring of Vehemence, a ring imbued with power. The wearer's attacks are more likely to stagger or knock down foes. Nice. Ring of Triumph. Dousing Spikes. Ooh, those look funky. Twilight, Ring of Profusion. That resembles a faintly twinkling star. Oh, it's a circlet. Ring of Profusion, a ring imbued with power. Moderately increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Champion's Mantle. Eternal Bond. A ring that brims with mystic light grants the wearer a more companionable air. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between giver and receiver. Charming Corset. Oh, shit. That is straight up, yeah. A garment of thin cloth that hugs the wearer's frame, drawing lightly over the waist and hips to flattering effect. Uh-huh. Why does it look like it's... Okay, yeah, okay. Legion's Might. A staff crowned with a small piece of an Arisen's heart. Pawns who equip it revive of their own accord when rendered immobile. Huh. Ring of Endeavor. That is a fucking ridiculous amount of tokens. 220? Goddamn. Sully Loose discipline gained from defeating foes. Change vocation. Charcy. Currently level 4 fighter. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me acquire skills real quick. Provocation. Increased likelihood of being targeted by foes. Yes. Enhanced counter. When using defend while enchanted, automatically encounters with an elemental attack corresponding to the targets and blah, 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 blah. Impeccable guard. Oh, yeah, it's a springboard. Gouging skewer. Okay. All right, let's look at mine. Barrage. Manifold. That shoots 3. Dire Arrow. Keen Sight. Torrent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one you just fucking go. Puncturing Dart. Press while writing Steady Shot, then release. Draws the bowstrings to its absolute limit before firing. Makes aiming more difficult, but allows arrows to pierce targets with greater... It says press something while writing Steady Shot. Press what? Guess we'll figure that out. Endurance, yes. Change vocations. Charcy. Warrior. Warriors, fundamentals of battle. Warriors are at their best when fighting at the vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing of the greatsword and charging through enemies' ranks without heeding their blows. Their attacks cleave a wide and devastating arc, but their movements are slow, and stout as they are, they cannot withstand an onslaught indefinitely without aid. Charged Slash. Hold down before unleashing an attack to charge up your strength. Charging the attack to charge slash and dealing greater damage, a warrior need not fear the enemy's blows while charging up their strength, as they have increased resistance and are less likely to flinch for the duration. Barge. Pressing left trigger to use Barge. What it lacks in power, it makes up for in swiftness. It can also be used as a follow-up after a strike with a greatsword. A warrior should barge their enemy without fear, as they have increased resistance and are less likely to flinch for the duration, giving them ample opportunity to counter. Follow-up attacks. When you land an attack with Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is downed or knocked off of balance, or 2, the target is not expecting the attack. Oh, they're unaware you're there. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed as they leave you vulnerable. Sure. Boy, that helmet looks dumb. And from my understanding, there's no way to hide helmets. So we're just not going to wear helmets. We'll probably try to find like something we can wear that doesn't look as stupid. But like, I don't like if her hair, like if this didn't hide her hair, like if her hair didn't just magically disappear because she was wearing a fucking helmet, I'd probably keep it on. But the fact she basically goes bald for wearing it, nah. So we have vitality, increases your max health, impact, improves your ability to push or pull targets when grabbing hold. Pertinacity, improves your ability to break through an opponent's guard. Dominance, augments your knockdown power. Intrepidity, reduces culmination of loss gauge when receiving damage. All of those are going to be very useful. She's got Skyward, which is the one thing, and then if she holds it down, she goes higher. Rending Sweep. I don't give a fuck about that skill. Bellow, shout to draw the attention of hostile targets in the vicinity. Core skills. Reduce damage taken from hostile during charge attacks. Yeah, sure.
Do come again.
I like how this guy's only using the helmet, and I'm like, I don't want the helmet on her.
Welcome. Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
I forgot to check how much health she was going to have. Monster calling, right? We should have a look around town. We should go to merchants. Turn basically right through here.
Peruse at your leisure.
At my leisure, eh?
Wait to see what the day holds.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Let's go here. I have 600 and something health, and Charcy has 1,000 health. Not bad.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Yeah, misers. Okay. All right, if I'm on her. So that, I wouldn't mind that for her, but I really like the no, you know how it is. You just like the no helmet look. That's why people want the ability to hide helmets and shit. But that does look pretty cool. Those are mages, right? It's all jittery.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Bra.
Looks like it's sticking way, way out for some reason.
Housing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Vermundium brand. That blade is absurd. The whole weird spike shit at the front.
Do come again.
Gather round,
Oh, it's a...
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
Sure.
Much appreciated.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
A master storyteller.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it
It's weird that you can't change this. I wonder if you like, I don't know if, maybe I unlock more of these later on or some shit and I don't know. Pawns my main pawn knows. They know nobody. Let's go with mage, sorcerer, thief, and archer. Go with the maybe fighter as well. And archer. I don't care if we got double archers. It's funny that those are the only 4 inclinations you can select. When we know there's at least a weird, bad 5th one. Find female pawns of large stature. Just two? Frey and Mistel. Damn, Mistel, you thick, girl. That's a chunky lower half and a skinny upper half.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
What the fuck? What is it? Her eyes always closed? Her eyes are always closed, and it looks like she's had her, like, top of her head removed and restitched on. Apparently not a lot of people at level 10, huh? Let's do that. Let's see if that helps. Archer, mage. I kind of feel like you're always, like, outside of a few vocations the Arisen can play as, you're still always kind of need at least one mage in your party. Well, you don't need one mage in your party. There are other, like, healing options available to you with items. But a mage healer is still, like... The nice thing is they get to pick any 4 spells, and they just always have heal as a mage. Well, it looks like it's literally all just mages. Okay. I don't think I'm going to take Mistra with me. The whole having brain removed is a bit weird.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
It's strange for you being an archer, then.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not...
Alright.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
Oh, that's
First,
sucky.
we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Yeah, I hope we remain free of that. That sounds bad. Why is she... Just get back here.
Gather round. Treat your ears to it.
What did you think of that story?
Oh, shit. I didn't listen to the story.
'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it?
Sure.
I heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Gather round. Treat your ears to it.
I need to go shut my window. So this quest was watch the beggar as he goes about his day. So you can find out how he makes his coin.
A master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. For in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Come rain or shine, these bones can't keep up.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Lots to be taken care of. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate it.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business.
Oh shit, his oxcar business. Right.
I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again.
Sorry, so I don't know if I was muted there, but anyway, as per graphics, I do think it looks good overall. I think the color palette's technically fine, but the game feels a little desaturated. Like I kind of want there to be a saturation something or you know what I'm saying? Like it feels like they're trying to go for realistic. I'm air quoting realistic, and that has a tendency to make everything look a little washed out. I feel prepared to make a trip to Melve again, right?
Only trouble is, There are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts.
Right.
That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve.
Okay.
I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
I can do that.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait.
Oh.
And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business.
Right.
Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road.
Right.
So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all.
That would make sense, yeah.
Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
All right.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
So, oh. Await Oxford. I was gonna say you had to sit around and wait for the fucking the ox cart to show up.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Yes.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
You have our gratitude.
This ox cart's bound for Melve.
Oh, for Melve, you say?
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Board. Ox carts are relatively safe means to travel between towns. Their services are available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. You need only visit an ox cart station, pay the fare, and climb aboard. The ox will do the rest. How you spend the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery rolling slowly by, or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Ox cart raids and monster attacks are not unheard of. However, so it is always advisable to be prepared for battle, just in case.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Just doze off and maybe we'll get attacked, maybe we won't.
You impudent little
Apparently we are attacked. Oh no!
Wonders against their ilk. Bear in mind that the brute will stick out women with unwavering persistence.
His tendency.
Oh shit, we got Saurians too.
To do so would be more danger.
Think I'll stand with it.
Now this is a conundrum.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss is a shame at folly.
Oh shit! That's the ogre. Where is he going?
Please have mercy.
Holy fuck!
Mercy. Let's not be hasty now.
We're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Well, there goes our cart.
Can't get the idea.
Fucking griffin.
I've grabbed hold of the beast. Now to seek its weakest point.
Not a bad
killed all of us. Holy shit. What the it's like, oh, it's just gonna be some goblins. Wait, that's an ogre. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, hold on. Could you just stop for a fucking second? Fucking Saurians, ogres, and a fucking griffin.
Fool is the one who embraces this foe. Should only make it more of a threat.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen. Suppose you think you can afford to be breathless so long as I'm here to heal you.
Our foe is being thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike. A focused attack will end this foe.
Oh my god, now there's wolves. Did we just trigger yes on all of the things?
Measure distance and observe our foe before you strike. Lashing out at random shan't see us together.
You leave Charcy alone.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
We need way more levels.
Lightning is futile.
I kind of wish these two would fight each other.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Fuck you.
First and foremost, we'll not knock off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I do not dare attempt something to me, though. But together, I think we can manage it.
Slows. Perhaps we've tired them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Focused attack will end this foe.
You'll not live to regret this.
We got the ogre. Yes.
Best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
Wait, we didn't get the ogre. We didn't get the ogre. The ogre was taking it. The ogre was taking it.
You've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Diary. On my way.
Why are you wolves still here? Ah. Now, too many wolves.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight.
No.
To make overpowering our foes.
I don't have a wake stone for this. I guess we're gonna find out where our last save was. Christ. I'm assuming it's like the start of the ox cart or This where we got ambushed, one of the three. I still can't. That was way too much shit. Like way too much shit. Oh my god.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Oh, it's nice that they let me know it's timed.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied
Let's
near
fucking try this
Vernon's
again.
eastern edge. That's not far from here.
So that explosive
This is
shot,
most convenient.
very
And the
potent.
destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Yeah.
When the mind is split, the heart must...
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
And we doze off so I don't have to sit here and wait. And we hope we don't get ambushed by 20 things all at once again. I mean, one ogre? Sure. Hey, look at that. No ambush. Oh, boy.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
What to do?
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
We've arrived back here. So... one of the places like over here, the other was over here. Oh, the excavation site. That's where we were at. So we were in Vernworth. Then we were sold down here to excavation site. And then the Griffin flew us all the way to Hereish or some shit. I don't remember. Or maybe that's the cave. Maybe that's not the cave. That's the cave. Anyway.
I'm about ready for a break. These old bones grow weary. I've not seen nerves a kid.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I swear I've not blinked once in
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Where am I taking this to? Board an ox cart to Melv and see Margit's letter to its recipient. Service to Melv to resume the proprieties of the cart as you aid in respecting the road. To Lennart. Who is Lennart?
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
I have no idea who Lennart is. And it's not... It's like, it's somewhere. It's not showing me people's names.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Been a hard day. for a break.
Yeah. Oh, this is Leonard.
If you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Hey, what's up?
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands.
Yeah.
What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Sure.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Dude, they fucking should get hazard pay.
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away.
Okay.
I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters.
Before that...
What can I do for you?
Letter. Penned by Lady Margaret, the Watchhead's wife. Tightly sealed to keep its contents safe from prying eyes.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks.
Mm-hmm.
She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
The timed part of that is less of an issue. We're gonna do this now. So what the crap is with this, like, I guess the hand with the 1 and the 2 is like, those are the pawns that they know how to do that quest, I guess is what that's saying. Alrighty. Throw explosive casks into saurian nest. We can do that.
Where are you going?
I don't know if I can throw them from here, though. Might be able to.
My magic is her at your disposal.
Get fucked.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Prison has been drenched.
I did it. Covered in lizard spit, but I did it.
Where are you going?
Oh, at least dreams.
Got to fix this up proper.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir... Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least.
Mm-hmm.
To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest.
Ooh.
With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Oh, of course. That is a hell of a jar.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Yeah, see, we look way too similar in height. And she's supposed to be literally like 7 inches taller than me. That doesn't make any sense. How are you that... Get over here.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
No, you were stuck in one spot and I wanted to fix it. Come on.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts.
Yep.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Well, you know.
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk.
Nah, probably a little bit, yeah.
In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Yes.
A mole done then?
Okay. I got a butt ton of health. Man, the health and stamina progress seems to be just wildly all over the place. I'll gain like 12 health one level, then the next level it's fucking 28 health. I haven't changed classes. I'm just an archer. I don't, it seems strange, is what I'm getting at. Where's this place bound to?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Okay. But, like, where would you be going? Guess we just wait. I think I might, like...
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
Yeah, we shall, sort of, maybe. As I said, I kind of feel like we should, like, just search the area for the sake of just looking around everywhere. And gaining experience, because we're real low level, and we are getting our ass kicked by every little thing.
Welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
True enough.
But also, I think I want to do the main story where we got like for a little bit. Where's the guy? There you are.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, there you go. It's only 100. It's only 100 gold to take an ox cart, but it's 1,000 gold to sleep, or 2,000 gold to rent at an inn for the night.
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Are we getting attacked? Or are we making it there in one piece? Hey, look at that.
We've arrived.
Weird to do. Yo, that's a griffin out there.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
I swear I've not blinked.
Have
Why are
we
you guys so
purchased
far
all that we
away?
require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
All right. Oh, right. We should deliver this. We get the experience for delivering this real quick.
Returned.
Christ.
How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
I delivered a letter.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say.
Mm-hmm.
The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Oxguards seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Miner's Hosen.
You are correct.
You just gave me a pair of pants. Miner Hosen. Ooh. Are they? Oh, one second. Yeah, they're just straight up better than what I'm wearing. So is that. But, for reasons, I'm not going to wear it. Oh, right. So now we're doing no. Monster culling. And
At once, Master.
onward, Talia.
Let us press on with our next objective.
Will do.
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
So is that Griffin attacking? Oh, yeah, it's just...
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, it is a bomb. This is not an encounter I'd foreseen.
Oh.
Feast your eyes on this!
Did I get him? I did. It has a lot of health.
Focus. A moment of decision will spell our doom. By your lead.
Like, so much health.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. Skill holds little sway over this foe.
There you are. Now you're on fire.
All together now. The attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Damn.
to provoke it.
Then we best spend it quickly.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
You don't say. Boy, I had no idea. Oh. Did that thing just call lightning in on us? And that mage, if there's... Oh, yeah. She's giving fire damage out to everybody.
I am sorry. Stand firm. You are not alone.
I can't tell you.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we'll try them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this foe. Remember, each strike down brings us a step closer to our triumph.
These are the simplest tasks to test our metal most.
Oh, now I understand.
I love there's just a bunch of other pawns out here attacking too. Jesus. Ooh, down it goes again.
Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Ooh, yeah, Charcy. Dude, she's just on his head stabbing him.
Striking ahead will prove most effective.
Ah, I fucking missed. I have a feeling it's straight up calling lightning in somehow. We only got 2 more health bars to go through. You can wait for him to land, you can jump on him. Certain melee classes can... Oh, it fucked off.
Follow me, if you would.
So an ability I could give Charcy or a fighter, like a warrior or fighter class, is to launch, like they set up and then anybody can run up to them and then get launched into the air. So technically, if I was playing melee, like let's say I was playing the thief class, I could give her the skill to launch me And then she'd like run underneath it and do that sometimes, and I could run up and get on there. But yeah, it getting to the ground. Also, there's like attacks that you can, you know, attack upward and stuff. There's ways to go about it. But the archer does get it. Like archers and mages can't stay on it a lot more consistently due to range. For sure. Charcy did way better there than I was expecting. I kept expecting her to get landed on and just get fucked, but no, she just tanked through most of that shit just fine. I think all those mages there was pretty helpful. Why am I so over encumbered right now? I was gonna give these to... That's not that. I really miss the ability to send stuff to stash. Baldur's Gate 3 being like, go to my stash, go to my stash, go to my stash. So nice. I think we can use our stash at a camp. So if I set a camp up, I'm gonna try to follow them without lights on because of these ghosts.
No means of exploiting our
I need to find a mage that can give
You're so. Do try not to catch cold.
Oh, that was rad. She interrupted his attack with the bash. It was beautiful. I'm doing no damage. This is pretty much all our mage doing damage.
Ort fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
No, maybe I did damage there. I'm just doing really poopy damage. Because they're ghosts.
That was superb, Arisen.
Hell yeah.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
As they say.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Nice. She's a warrior level 2.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, hold on. We got a exclamation point here somewhere. That's way back there. That's probably just to read some shit on the bridge. Need to keep an eye out for a campsite.
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
I mislike them.
Would you mind coming over here?
It's funny. What is going on over there?
How dare you?
Oh shit.
Right you are. These when their skulls are snapped beyond repair.
There was a skeleton mage. Well, I see a campsite over there. Maybe we're headed that direction. That'd be nice. It looks like we are.
Frey, follow me.
No. Hold up. Goblins and campsite.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
I didn't charge it up all the way.
Feast your eyes on this.
Hey. Ooh, hey, that's a... I was about to run straight at it, but...
Pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Make camp. Our first time camping. Modest camping kit. The kit can be used to set up camp at suitable locations. Inexperienced and lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. Yes. That makes it sound like it's going to be consumed. Which isn't great. I mean, camping kit shouldn't be consumed. No. Cook. Let's see here. Rotten scrag. The edible flesh of a wild creature. Consume it to recover a small amount of health. Strength, defense, and stamina. Oh, it's telling me how many ever... Yeah. Yes. Well, that just looks like a fucking video of someone cooking steak. That is not a 3D model. That is just a video of steak.
Well,
what?
We've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Okay, so we can only do skills. We don't have access to our stash while we're here. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, well. Rest till morning. Oh, and also the Mystic... So, also the Mystic Spear Hand. The one I was saying that was like the warrior... or the fighter warrior, whatever. The sort of the mix between... The sort of the... mage warrior guy.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
He has the... Like, he has... So... Archer has... Archer attack and kick. Pure melee like Charcy has a side sweep light attack and then like a heavy overhead attack. He has where his heavy attack would be, or my kick is a ranged magic attack. And I would love to get that over there, but I can't jump that far, and if I hit that water, I'm dead. I'd have to come up from over on that side. Or be a mage and be able to float over, one of the two. Anyway, he has the ability to, if he's hit something recently with the magic shit, the magic ranged attack, he can teleport to it. So he could literally teleport to and then grab on. Oh, fuck.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
So is this guy a merchant? What was that? What was that noise?
This is too much.
Oh shit! Is that the Griffin from earlier? Nope, different Griffin.
What
Full
are you
health.
doing?
Run away.
We've
We're
not
running
been
away.
given leave to rest yet.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Yeah, see what you got. I got a lot of stuff that I don't have. Okay. I'm gonna sell some crap to you. Have some rotten apples. Didn't I pick up something that was like worth a bunch of stuff? Someone was like, "Oh, you could sell that for a pretty penny." Oh yeah. Missive to the captain. No. Jasper. I think this thing is literally, I think, just used for valuables. I don't want to sell this, but I can sell. Ooh. Yeah. Nice.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah. Enjoy all that rotten food I gave you.
That was incredible.
Eh.
Never have I encountered such a strategy. It is not what I expected.
And that's why we don't go in the water. Wait, holding left trigger also does this?
Magics are at your disposal.
Ooh, clicking in the right stick, that's what it is. Oh, okay. So holding left or right trigger both activates all that's weird. Did that do that before? Because I specifically swapped these so that I could. Let me see here. I wish I could unbind that entirely. Yeah, I kept... Wait, I just switched these. What the fuck? Switch weapon skills. Yeah. I wonder, that makes me wonder if this is the same for everybody, if just any of these work. Because the way this is basically saying it's supposed to be is that left trigger is supposed to be my weapon toggle, and right trigger is supposed to be okay. So, both of these allow me to use my skills.
Master, but I'm
But-
worn out.
Only left trigger. We just rested. We just rested. But our left trigger is the only thing that'll do the D-pad. Okay. If it works that way for everything, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to dick around on Warrior to try that out later. I frankly don't know which of these I prefer, but it's cool to know I can just left trigger and get my abilities. So. Oh yeah, send me to where we're going. Where are we going?
Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I will protect you. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent takes the easy prey.
Understood.
Ooh. Archer's real good at dealing with these guys because they're eyeball.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not to say our best. Oh, now I understand. Though, it is one of the targets my own master lad fell. I should like to see it done if you have objections arisen. Could you lend me a hand?
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Oh, it's not working. It wouldn't let me jump. I kept trying to jump off. I think my guy was just like, nope. That guy's head is looking messed up.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Down you go. That is a Cyclops? Ogres are the furry ones they're a little shorter. And I'm not sure if I've run into a troll
We are
before.
fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. Goblins, master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Dude, Charcy fucked up. Charcy is tearing that shit apart. I love the warrior,
What
man.
compares to the thrill of victory? One cannot help but feel
Well done, master.
Well done indeed.
Follow me,
Oh.
if you would.
Exclamation point. What are we exclamation point? Oh, that's way down there. Goblins. Oh, bandits. Thank you, Talia.
Suppose I had a good run.
Seems your battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Ooh, Vocation rank 3. Nice.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Hopefully those are just normal birds. And nothing nefarious.
Over
So
here,
this-
if you please.
So one place was goblins. We dealt with that. One place was Saurians. I can't remember what the other place was dealing with. I guess bandits, maybe? I don't know. Ah. What was that? Hey, rank 5.
Frey, follow me.
No idea how they get up there. Huh? I'm following. Oh.
What is that? A tower? Nay.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo. Very ambitious lot.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, well.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, me too, yeah, talking about things, yes.
Splendid.
I
Hey,
thank you
they
for
high-five
coming
each
to
other.
our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from.
Sure thing.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Yeah. So we're not quite... Oh, no, that was literally the location we were going. Was here. Right? Eastern Forest Palace Overlook Cape. Locate the soldiers and their freight. That's what it was. So they were being attacked, and now they've been... We helped them.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
I shall follow your lead instead. There will be other opportunities to lead. For now,
I'm kind of curious over this way. Can I set a waypoint? I can set a waypoint.
Just follow.
Ah, that way. I kind of... Ugh, that trigger really fucked me. Let me go across the bridge again. Oh, that was a big shadow. Yeah, it's a griffin. Is it that right there? Wait a minute.
Master.
Best not to stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
True enough.
It's down there, I think, is what I've seen on the map. How do we get down there? Oh.
This
That's,
boulder is mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Very well. I must.
What is this place? This reminds me of, like, the tomb area things in Skyrim. Spirit's Path.
It's our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Probably goblins, right? Nope.
These fiends are only truly
Undead.
defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Okay. High five. What's up?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
I need, when they're running at me like that, I need to get used to hitting kick first and then jump kick. Because I try to go for the jump and then they just fucking hit me when I'm in the air. Yeah, I can definitely see there being some funny animations for face planting. Yeah, they're definitely weaker to the kick damage than they are the shooting. There it is again, 38 health. That is like 4 shy.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I'll be curious how much. So she got 42 health last time. I wonder if she's gonna get 60, like just a chunk, because of every odd level for me seems to be a butt ton of health.
Obscure magics of the Wakestone can restore life to the departed.
Fine price. We must think very carefully before using it.
Oh yeah.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Camera, please. 13. 54. Yeah, okay. It's like every other level you get more. Every other level are getting more health than. I don't know. And that chest. What did we get for it? Threshing Blaze. A grimoire that casts a spell upon being used. Usable even by those incapable of magic. Invokes High Salamander, a fire spell. Onyx, okay.
Path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your
hidden
wits
path.
about you. We needn't go barging in.
We needn't. But, like, what if we did? So, okay, no reason to go here. All right.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Speak up should you notice or to miss.
So this does not get me over there. It's just a little alcove back here. Nothing special, nothing fancy. No reason one way or another to... Part of me thinks that looks like I can... I probably can't, but... Oh no, I'm definitely not throwing that.
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
And I got grapes. I love the speedy up the ladder animation. It's the best. Okay, how do we get down? Oh, right. This way. I don't trust these boulders.
Saurians, master.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
One of us has been drenched.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh. Well. Guess I'm just a lot stronger than I thought I was.
That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I don't think they let their guard down. I think we just killed them.
Well done.
Oh, Charlie's getting fucked. In a bad way. Beast skin.
A common reward.
Shorefish, aged shorefish.
We'll find a use for it, I'm
Tides Wimmer. Oh,
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
you did a phenomenal job.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely the rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. This calls for a curative.
A curative would be nice, yes. Thank you. Ever since switching to warrior, Charcy has not had much issues on health.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Lest victory slip away from us.
Okay. I cannot get to you. You're in a weird spot. So up here can lead us up, I think. Rattle rock scale.
Sunset draws near. We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
You don't say. Oh, that's a fucking golem. Wait. And a chest. Okay. Great, now I'm very heavy. all of these just turn into a Subrus drought? Huh. Now, let me see. These things are point... Oh, okay. So, turning these into droughts is the best option. I don't think these go bad, but these do. And these are... Oh, this is Pittywort. Detoxifying. Morning Tide. Oh, it requires dried fruit. Dried spud, dried fruit. Makes... Okay. Anyways, what I was going to say was... It looks like this. That's like... One potion is 0.10 weight, which is the same amount as what a single green Warish is, I think. Unless this is... Let's find out. Yeah. One green Warish was 0.10 kgs. The berries were 0.10. Discard. So every time I pick up green Warish, turning into potions is good.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold just a moment.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Right you are.
Indomitable. None of this has got me up top there. What the shit? There it is.
Precisely
Holy
what a
fuck
curative
balls.
is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Okay. Why are you here instead of... Pawn Quest. Defeat a Cyclops. Reward, rotten scrag of meat of beast. I don't... I don't know. Why are you here? I thought I was bringing this thing up, and instead I summoned a random dude. Very confusing. Okay, there should be a path leading here. Apparently that's on the lower level. I've somehow bypassed it by doing whatever the fuck this was.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Take
whoa,
care
no.
not to fall.
Is this,
Cannot
was
be
this the right
too
way?
careful.
I can't tell, it's so dark. Huh? Okay.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Husband Robo Rant. A nutritious pellet formed of mashed hosbird. Consume it to recover a great deal of stamina. Oh, good. It does not use the kit. Fantastic. Or it does use it and it's using it for my stash now. One of the two. And then here's the literal video of just meat being cooked. I still find it amusing they did this instead of just having like an in-game.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Yeah, okay. Till morning.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Ooh, hello. Bunch of ore, which will definitely be useful at some point. Oh, good. Now I'm not going to be able to move or shit. Well, I've always been heavier and near heavy.
It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
That is a very, very purple lizard.
My magics are at your disposal. Hardly ideal conditions. All I can think about are my wet boots.
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble at them.
Oh yeah, they are super poisonous.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh shit. Nice use of the fire on that one.
Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe.
No Paul here. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot could be perilous.
Could be perilous.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Best keep still a moment.
O's worth a lot of experience. Bring in 300 something apiece. Yeah, S toxic skill. Yeah.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I think I need to put a bunch of this stuff on Charcy. Too far away. Lantern on. Service drought, Rudderant. Okay. What are...
Might you consider like...
Okay. Give Charcy all of them. Give Charcy all of them. There.
...tightening your pack, Master?
Oh, I need to
Perhaps
heavily
it's
line
time
my
to
back.
return to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
That is definitely something I need to do. But there's a golem. And... and also now there's a griffin. I just wanted to see what was up here, man. Okay. Let's get this shit show on the road. Maybe the griffin will run away. Good.
My magics are at your disposal.
Hello, golem. No. Uh-oh.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Oh. 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 No. Come on, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my God.
A moment of indecision may spell out a doom. I understand.
Oh. Fucking ouch.
We
Okay.
must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Oh, hi, Griffin.
target when lying prone. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Well, I'm not the one who can cure poisons. Fuck. Wee! Wee! Oh, wow. He just juggled my ass.
Thank you, Master. I only knew how to left.
Oh, fuck me. Yes, one more wake stone. Damn it, Griffin. Back the fuck off.
Let us see what you're made of.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ha! They don't stand up against us now.
A focused attack will end this foe. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Nope. Yeah, we saw what happened last time it happened.
Best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess. There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent. I understand.
Can I fairy stone out of bullshit?
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Go to item menu. No, you cannot use fairy stones in combat. Okay, Griffin is in the air. Did he leave or is he, okay, he left leftish. That was close.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
No.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favour.
Understood.
Okay, we broke that.
I've grabbed hold of the beast. Now to seek its weakest point.
Up to be said.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Magic is at your disposal.
Oh, we broke that one. Good. Oh, Charcy.
This is one beast we would do better not to right.
Ah, fuck me.
Suffice to say,
Yes, because we almost have them.
you'll know how to protect it.
How are we meant to attack it without losing?
No, he got. Oh, he killed me. No, that was an instant death. Really wish you guys didn't drag them directly to me when he was on top of me. That's, I guess, last save. Yeah, that was tough.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Yeah.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Yeah, fine.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Hold on, get back here, get back here. Everybody needs to heal up. Weird face planted off the cliff there. All right, now we can go.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
That dude's got a nice sword.
Follow me, if you would.
One of these days. I do like that getting into this thing kind of puts a buff on you that lasts a while. So you don't have to stay in it for the full effect. Or I guess you want the full.
Bearing on our current conversation,
So
but my
they're all poisoned.
The pawns in it.
Does she not have? I thought she had a thing to remove poisons. Or was that a different one I had on me? Palladium. Ah. No, yeah, Halidum. Fixes everything but poison. Alright.
Party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Wait a minute. Do I have an item that can cure poison? There we go.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Pray, follow me. Are you coming, Master?
What are these?
Our path is here.
I wonder what those are used for. Oh yeah, there's the troll we killed earlier. Still there. Did I loot it all? Ew, it looks like he's... Oh, it looks like he's slowly rotting away.
this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast strings for allies.
Each to their own.
A fair distance divides us from our destination. Mayhap a ferry stone would serve us better than our feet.
True enough. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course,
You know,
the
let me
Arisen
go in the
shall
right
have
way.
the final say in the matter.
We're also not getting that. We're not at a place where we can get an ox cart.
Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
I was actually thinking healing, but okay. Hello, random ninja guy.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Ah. Nifty. Woodland Woodsmith. The pawn who acquires the skill can enter to Elvish for the Arisen. Snazzy.
Follow me, if you would.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Actually, you know what? We're near town, right? We're near a town. Well, no, we're near the town. Is there like a... No, I have to go all the way in there. Well, you know, let's do that.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I really... Oh. Really need to hit an inn. This gonna turn into just a random pawn again? Why do it be doing that sometimes? Oh, no, that's... No, yep. Hello.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Cool. Just a random person. Okay. Very strange.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Can't break what from this side? In the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location. I ask good advice.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
But not at the expense of my duty. Now here's a welcome sight. Always feels so fine. Tad rowdy. But I shan't complain.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Sure. Just take someone's random shit. So do you get different stuff? Oh, there's another guy over here. Oh no, he's like, he's potions and crap. I don't care about the potions.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early death.
Yeah, misers die early days. Yeah, it's not happening. Those are some poofy shoulders. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's kind of interesting that's given to archers and like usually the armor stuff's like comboed with rogue more than the fighter and warrior stuff. I like those boots, but that's worse in every way. I also really like that. But it's all the same
Many
shit.
thanks. I appreciate the business.
Yeah, I still haven't bought
Buying?
anything from you.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Okay. Guy down here. We've gained some vocation levels.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Skills. Okay, what do we got here? Drenching shot. Tarring shot. Upgraded erupting shot. Dire arrow. Deathly arrow. An advanced form of dire arrow that inflicts greater harm and has the ability to pin smaller targets to the walls. Ooh. I like that. We got manifold barrage. So this one's a double, right? Yeah, the boat. And this one's triple. And torrent is just the rapid fire. I love this. So look at if you look at the video, he pulls out It's hard to see. He pulls out a bunch of arrows, and then he's holding those arrows in his left hand, the one that's holding the bow, and then he's pulling from those to quickly fire rapidly. I love that attention to detail, because that is roughly the technique. I'll take it. Put that there. We'll throw a barrage shot on A, I guess. Core skills. Got those. Augments. Endurance, maximum stamina. I already have all that. All right, Sharcy, what do we got? Gorging lunge. Ladder launch. So this is the thing that can launch people into the air. Surging strike. Leaps up and plunges down the blade using the full force of the user's weight, dealing further strikes to smaller and flinching targets. Employable while jumping. Oh, employable while jumping. More powerful when used from a height. Revivify. Gives the user a second wind, curing them of some debilitations. Caught fire, frostbite, sleep, silence, and unconscious. She could just unconscious herself from that. I'm going to go and buy her that one. Yeah, throw it down there. I guess we'll go with gouging for now. I'm looking for what I really want, and I'm not seeing it here yet. And that might be because it's something else. During a charged attack, press the activation button. The instant the attack is fully charged. Enables a charged attack to inflict greater harm by unleashing chain of blows. So this makes this faster by timing these right. Vitality, max health, yes. Okay. So she should have a skill available to her eventually. Not right, I guess, obviously not this early on. But it is like a counter move where she could basically, you press the button and for like 1 second you're sitting in a parry stance or a counter stance, and if they hit you during that, you nullify the damage and hit them. I really want that move. Which basically means she's going to have like one primary attack, one counter attack, and then the taunt and the keeping herself alive. I'm hoping Revivify combo, like the next upgrade is like actually healing herself too, would be pretty cool. But this one feels Surge Strike feels like it'd be mostly useful on a player and doing weird dumb shit like jumping off rocks to really stab people with it. And we'll go with gorging for now. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Yep. So we are at I'm not a 13 level archer. There we are. Rank 5, and I think they go to rank 9 or 10. And she's currently a rank 3 warrior. That went a lot faster than our original ranks did. And in the time it took her to get those 3 ranks, I got 1. Oh yeah, she has them giving her more health.
This looks as good a place as any.
Oh boy, I'm really fucking tired. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I mean, this isn't like ending early for my normal streams, but I wanted to go longer, but I'm just fucking wrecked from this morning. So I am gonna get going. And I'll be back on Sunday, which is such a long time. I might I might play this a little off stream just to like kill random monsters and level up or some shit, but I might not. I also gotta figure videos out, so Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time as usual.